there now. It's a little artificially loud for right now.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back and we're streaming. Can you let us know whether you can hear music now or not? I hope you can because you're joking.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't understand.
Check that right there. What on the actual computer setting?
Hang on. So desktop audio is no longer defaulting. Let's do. Oh, here we are. I don't. That option had disappeared. Sound Blaster Recon 3DI. All right.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Now I'm getting
Now
nothing.
it's nothing right there.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is.
Are y'all
crazy.
getting anything?
Oh,
Y'all aren't
change it
getting
back.
Anything.
Put it on the Sound Blaster on your computer.
What? No,
Right
that
click, yeah.
is not good. That needs to be on that. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to hear anything. But they might be able to hear it. Can y'all hear it now?
No. Okay.
Bro, that doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what? It does make sense because we recently changed it to where there's multiple tracks now. You remember?
Yeah.
And
That's right.
by doing the multiple tracks, I believe that it can only now it's only going to pick up one of our tracks now to stream. Streaming will not do it. So desktop is on track 2 while mics are on track 1. How about now? You don't hear it now?
Yeah, someone said they heard it.
No, someone didn't say that.
Yeah, it is. See, it's good.
It's good means nothing.
No.
See, he says no.
Oh.
So watch. If I press this desktop audio, maybe you hear it now.
Okay. We hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's basically when I stream, I can't do multiple. I can't do multiple tracks like that I want. So. Okay, then that is good to know that if we're streaming, we have to feed you the audio.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. Huh. That's kind of dumb.
You know, well, it makes sense because this is only going to pick up everything on track 1. Right? Because watch this, chat. Now you're not going to be able to hear me. I'm going to switch my mic to track 2, and you tell me when you can. But now I'm back.
Yeah.
I came back now. Now you can hear me again. So, yeah, we can only do one like that. Darn it. Well, that's fine, Chad. You don't need background battle audio.
Yeah, I think.
You guys can play music in the background, your own music, your own audio. So I think you're good there. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the music.
That's good.
I'm going to put ambience for us.
Yeah. I was going to say, we need something. I need something in the background.
Yeah. All right, so we got that sorted all out. So now we can just do the intro to the show and get the show started. And, Chad, what we're going to do, thank you for joining us, by the way. And let me say, who's here? Say hi to us. Apache Heli, thank you. Parmesan Don, what's up, man? Long time no see. Chi Bandito. We got Brain Eclipses here. Galleon Tempest. Thor's Banjo just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Is my subscription thingamajiggy up? Jay, say hi to the rest of those people.
All right, we
have
have
Twitch.
Mike Z, IYQ Element, Matthew. How you doing?
Okay, so here is my
Trish
Twitch
Time, what's
thing.
going on?
It is
Samurai
buried.
Queen in the house, moderating stuff.
Okay, so that's buried under all that stuff. Let me
Mahu,
bring the Twitch
Nico,
one all the
Paper
way
Biscuit.
to the top.
How you guys doing?
Okay. So Thor's Banjo, Alden, 750. Good stuff as always, Joe. Thank you very much. Raw Blood. And before we started the stream, I think it was Mobius Ouroboros. I just want to say thank you to Mobius Ouroboros. I don't know if he's hanging around still, but he definitely subscribed with helping us out. Okay, so what we'd like to do today is we're experimenting for battle reports, right? Where we try to make them entertaining for live streaming, but that's completely different from making them entertaining from an edited version.
Right.
So, and then frankly, learning a game is not entertaining at all.
No.
it's very. Luckily, we've learned this game already. We know how to play it
For the most part, yeah.
For the most part, that's
most
good. So let me have Jay get these order tokens out while I set up the rest of the thing. So
you have some over there?
no.
No,
So
you
we'll
need
need to split them
All right.
essentially.
Oh, okay.
And you know what's funny is I don't think that they've supplied us with enough at all.
No, it's
Even even when you have 2 box sets, because I got 2 box sets, and it's still probably not going to be enough. I have a misprinted set that is double
nothing.
printed on both sides. So if we end up needing to use those, we'll use those.
This is
but-
horrible.
What I'm thinking is that these streams are not fun to watch, chat. So you're just hanging out with us, basically, as we learn how to play a game and put on a battle report. Because what I'm going to do, periodically, we're going to play the game, and you're going to be hanging out with us as we play the game. But periodically, we'll say recording. And when we say recording, that means that's a little cue for whoever edits it. Holy shit, Mobius is still here! Woo!
What? Holy crap. Mobius. Thanks, man. That's like 5,000 billions. All right, we got to get this game done.
But Mobius killed me, though. He did the from Fist of the North Stars. Thank you so much for being so generous, bro. 50 gifted subs, my God. That's in addition, because I saw that there was some gifted subs earlier from you. So that's like 100 gifted subs. That'll keep our channel afloat for a long time. Appreciate you. It all contributes to, our passions here. Like, that'll go towards, these painting and getting all these little minis and stuff, getting all nice.
Expand the library.
Okay, but as I was saying, is we're going to be saying every once in a while, record. Now, when we say record, that's just a cue for us when we're editing. That's when we're actually cutting things together. It's just so it doesn't annoy you guys in chat. Well, that's when we'll be doing that. Okay, so
there's got to be more over there because this is like as much as I had.
No, that's what's funny is that it's just no.
Really?
That's everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. If you want, I can use these. I don't care if you see my orders. Like, it doesn't matter to me.
It don't matter, but let me see how many we have. I gotta organize them now.
Yeah, well, basically, we can if we're missing some, just say, hey, I need another one of these, and then I'll just give you one of these. Yeah. Also, I have a cough, chat. No, I'm not contagious. There's a fucking lingering cough. And my body's weak. I can't ever goddamn shake a cough when I pick one up.
You got the cheat sheets, right?
Yeah, you want the cheat sheets?
Yeah, give me one of the cheat sheets.
We do like the reference sheets. The reference sheets are well done.
Very, very handy.
Though, I think esoteric gamers are right. They've done a lot of reference sheets, and there's just a little too much information. It would have been handy to get reference sheets of all the keywords instead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in addition
So we're
to
going to be flipping through a lot of books. That's what's going to basically slow down gameplay because we do not have the cards.
the cards, yeah.
You're going to want to play these types of games in 2023 with packs of cards because that allows you to easily reference all this shit.
All your stats.
Instead, all the special rules, until we learn to memorize them, we're going to have to flip through some books.
Yeah. So far, the games that we have played, we've been enjoying them.
Yeah.
But I think there's little critiques here and there. But I'll tell you what, on any game system, my reviews always get a +1 with cards, with data cards.
Yeah, especially if you include them in the box. If you include them in the box, you really endear us to you, and we find you highly attractive.
Yes.
So, we're going to go ahead and start the show, and so give us a second to do that. The thing I want to look up before is we're using a lot of aircraft
Yeah, the aircraft
flying
is
into battle today, and
a
so we need to
whole
know,
nother territory.
when does the aircraft come in, Jay?
In reserve, in your reserve round, and then they leave at the end phase.
So they can come in on first turn?
Yeah, because you have a reserve portion of your move.
Flyers
the
are not
movement.
deployed on the battlefield and instead in reserve. Unless
Yeah.
otherwise, a model with flyer that's in reserve can only be issued in an advance or a march. So they can come in when you
Yeah.
issue them in order. All right, so I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and issue orders first before we begin the show.
Yeah.
Do a little cheating. And, I haven't hit record yet, so I'm going to hit record on my hard drive. Chat, let me know if this just slowed everything down, if I lost frames, because sometimes when I record and stream at the same time, things get wacky. But I think we're good. Good?
Good.
All right, so pick your orders, Jay, and then let me pick some orders.
All right. So your troops inside your aircraft or your transports can have orders also.
I see. Okay, so the issuing orders phase, chat, is essentially us being super quiet
Yeah.
as we distribute.
I gotta look at what these dumb things mean. March orders. March orders. Here, I'm just gonna split these in half.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the exclamation point? That's fall
That's
back.
the fallback. Yeah.
It's rarely used.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we're still issuing orders. In fact, let me go to an overhead cam.
There you go.
Not my rule book, but an overhead cam. Though this is a cool view. Okay. All right, so I think. Oh no.
Yes, I see a problem already.
What do you mean?
Just not having enough.
Not having enough orders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to issue this one order for all these guys. I have issued all of my orders.
I need 2 more orders to issue, and then we're ready.
Okay.
Flyers can only be issued what? Wait, no, not flyers. Transports. Advance or march?
March, unless it's
All right.
assault.
All right, I am ready.
Assault transport.
Okay.
Let's see. That's the. Can you deploy out of March?
What do you mean?
If I march, can I deploy? Can I
Disembark
my troops?
Yeah. So your troops can be issued in order
Right.
inside the transport.
Right.
So what is your so your transport can be issued whatever, march, advance. Or transports are either march or advance.
Right.
Then whenever it's done, then your troops are issued the order that they want to do when that order is finished, right?
Okay.
But certain assault transports can do even more, like you have a little bit more options with your troops. Otherwise, your troops can only do certain things after they get out of the transport.
Okay.
Unless it's an assault transport. An assault can do advance, march, or charge.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it can only be issued in advance or march. So really, the only thing you're picking up is a charge. It can do a free charge.
And it can carry bulky troops, which is pretty cool.
Bulky troops?
Yeah, so like dreadnoughts.
Oh, it could carry dreadnoughts.
Yeah, like
Nice.
dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts or walkers.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think we are ready. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's do the countdown and intro, and we'll get the show on the road. Here we go. Hello, welcome back to Warhammer Wednesday, and this is going to be our second Legion Imperialis battle report. The brand new game from Games Workshop is out. We have doubled the size of our armies. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
All right, guys, so we have decided, I have decided to take on the Solar Auxilia this time.
The traitor ones.
The Traitor Solar Auxilia. Fine, I'll be traitors
You're
if you
traitors.
want. And we went through all of our stuff. the Adeptus Titanicus stuff back in 2018 that we bought. We pulled some Titans. We went into Aeronautica Imperialis that we bought some stuff previously. Pulled all the aircraft there because in Legions Imperialis, you can use the miniatures from those other 2 sets. This is like a trilogy game. Legion combines, now adds the infantry. So this is the game where we've decided to use everything we have. Our Titans. Jay's got a Reaver Titan. I've got some Knights that I'm bringing to the table, which just wreck in 40K. I'm curious to see how they are in Legions Imperialis on the epic scale. We've got infantry. We've got tanks. We got super heavy tanks now. So let's go ahead and check out the army lists and get to the battle. Okay, so we're going to show off our army list that we previously recorded right then. And then we'll get to the battle. All right. So, do you remember the battle that it was hold ground? Yep. It was hold ground, and then your secondary was what?
Defiance.
And my secondary was blood and honor. So let me get that queued
up. Blood and honor, or
yeah. Blood and honor secondary objectives. I don't know if it's called something different in yours. Secondary rule 1, number 1. God damn it.
Carnage. It was Carnage.
Oh, so it is different in there. It's weird. Okay. All right, Carnage. All right. So in hold ground, let me just read this to myself before we record. 2 victory points if you control the marker in your deployment zone. 5 if you control the marker in your opponent's deployment zone. 9 if you control the center of the battlefield. So the center is the most valuable in this one. Okay.
Okay.
So, okay, here is the map. Let's go to the overhead view. We are playing on a dense city map with a bunch of civic imperialist structures painted by Den of Imagination. Pretty much all the best painted stuff here is Den of Imagination. We've supplemented a little bit of it with our own miniatures from our older collections, but it's all Den of Imagination. Want to thank them. And so the mission we're playing today is called Hold Ground. Basically, it's probably the most simple mission. You only have 3 objectives. 1 right here, 1 right here, and 1 right here. So basically, the one closest to your deployment zone is only going to give you 2 victory points for holding it uncontested.
Right.
If you hold your opponents, that's going to give you 5 victory points uncontested. If you hold the middle of the battlefield, that is the most valuable one. That's going to give you 9 victory points if you hold it uncontested. And then we each... In this game, you select a secondary objective and then secretly select it secretly, then reveal it to each other.
Right.
I ended up picking Carnage, which is basically I got to obliterate a certain percentage of Jay's force. What did you pick, Jay?
So I took Defiance, and basically that is just having more people in my deployment zone, friendly units in my deployment zone than you.
Okay.
So.
So previously, we placed some order tokens. You're supposed to place some of these face down. Some of mine are face up. I have some misprinted tokens here that are double-sided, so just ignore those, but we ran out of tokens.
Yeah.
The first thing you're going to want to do is buy third-party tokens, and I'm hoping somebody on Etsy will work with us.
I've already seen them. They're round.
Somebody needs to make them.
Yeah, double printed.
They're very easy.
Double
like,
color prints.
Yeah, just do some template and so we can flip for some better order tokens for Legions Imperialis because these paper tokens honestly are unacceptable.
And you need a lot. You need a lot because we're playing the medium-sized game, which is the 2,000 points. 2,000
points each.
And you need 1 token basically for every unit in your force, and I've got a smaller amount of units than you do.
We already ran out. We had 2 starter sets full of tokens and the crappy paper tokens. So we got to buy aftermarket tokens. All right, let's go ahead and move into the game. So my favorite part of this game is the alternating activations.
It's a plus.
I love it. It's in my opinion, it feels better, more like a battle than even 40K in that sense.
It's more chess.
So let's go ahead and do that. So the first thing is your orders phase, and you just set down the orders. Second, reveal orders. So we all reveal orders simultaneously. So we'll flip each token over. and give your opponent a little bit of time to look over the table and kind of see
Those are
what
all.
he's doing.
And then
Jay is doing a lot of charging and a little bit of advancing.
These are all
We both have a lot of off-board assets, our squadrons of aircraft.
Yeah.
So I'm revealing those. And
yeah, these are all advancing. A lot of stuff, like you said, on the board is charging or marching. And the Reaver Titan is just falling up behind.
I am most scared of that bad boy right there. He's got 4 void shields, so I need to make sure that can I even take him down? Should I ignore him? But if I ignore him, is he going to rip me up? I don't know. So then the next phase here, we go into the initiative phase. This is a roll-off.
Yeah.
Winner immediately wins 6. That's good
of
for
course
me.
you did.
Hey!
My great one.
Yeah, so basically, I go first. But honestly, the first initiative phase, I don't know if it really matters all that much.
Yeah, probably the first turn.
First turn, probably doesn't really matter all that much. But I'm looking through all of my forces here and seeing, is there something that I can get a nice cheap shot off, right away to blowing something of Jay's up. So let me check that. So I'm going to hold.
I am running.
And when I think we should say hold, when we want to cut this stuff.
Yeah, you cut this out. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So hold.
So I am running a mixed force of Space Marines that have Dark Angels, Blood Angels, and Imperial Fists.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there is something that we can do right out the gate to try to blow some shit up. So I feel like...
Uh-oh. What'd you do? What'd you read?
I feel like all the aircraft is really going to get work done. So let's do...
I hope so, because I got this big old bus here with a cannon on top of it.
Armor Bane? What is Armor Bane? Is that's good against Titans?
Yeah, I think so.
But do I want to focus all my firepower into any successful save rolls made for vehicles, super heavy vehicles, knights, or titans forces a successful armor save to be re-rolled?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty nasty.
That is nasty. Okay, let's then let's do that. So I do not like your brand new Kratos tanks. Let's see if I can get them on camera right there. Yeah. I don't like those guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my Lightning Avenger Strike Fighters, Auxilia Avenger Strike Fighter Squadron. They move at 24. This was this. Oh, that's right there, actually. So they move at 24, so I gave them in an advanced order. So we'll fly them onto the board. This is pilot Roger. What's your Clarence? And what's your Victor? So I'm coming in on those Kratos right there with these fighters. And let's see if I was able to get in range.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wouldn't?
Oh, actually, the firing will not happen right now.
No.
This is just the movement portion of it.
One initiative.
Yeah. But because the order is revealed as an advance, they will get to fire later.
Right. Correct.
So they don't get to do it right now. That would have been first fire.
Correct.
Okay, cool. All right, so go ahead with your first movement.
My first movement. Well, we will go ahead and march these infantry up.
Okay.
Infantry move. What was the infantry movement?
You need to memorize this.
I know.
6.
If I had a card, I'd memorize it.
I'm pretty sure it's 6.
I thought
could be 5.
Space Marines are 5, I think.
Oh yeah, you might be a little slower.
Raptor.
Faster, Jay, faster. I'm gonna get to it before you.
Oh my gosh.
5.
5. Yep, 5. There it is. Fucking tape. Where you
Tape measure?
Yeah, you
Where's
hogging up
your
all the
tape
tape.
measure?
It's right here.
No, there was one on your end too.
No,
Yes.
it's right here. This one that you had over there.
You want me to go find it?
Yeah. It's not over here.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Well, then you moved it because there was a
I
tape
moved it
measure
over
on
there?
your side.
I moved it to you.
These two were always over here, so you want to grab it.
15. All right, so 15. Ooh.
This is hard. Keep buying tape measures because Jay keeps misplacing them.
What? Yeah. We're gonna get into this building here.
March?
Yeah, we marched.
Okay.
Oops. And what was that? Garrison. We garrison.
Garrison into that building.
Yeah. And the order is removed because it is Dunsky. Here you go, sir.
All right. I will move 15 inches on a march. We'll go into that building.
Those are the hammer guys, aren't they?
Hammer time. That is correct.
All right. Let's see.
In this game, you really get stuck
It
in
is
first turn. Second turn, the battle starts. In 40K, I feel like the battle starts in the third turn, mainly.
Yeah,
In this game, the battle
I'd say
starts
so.
in the second turn.
All right, so 10. I'm just going to move through.
Yeah, I got a cough, but I'm feeling fine. It's just lingering cough. I hate it.
All right, your go.
Just take some cough suppressant. All righty, my go.
That one can come off. You can take off your march order.
Yeah, I'm gonna go another 15. Mm-hmm. Let's take these guys and put them behind this industrial stuff
Okay.
over here.
Sounds good. Again, with these guys, 10. I'm gonna move up. All right.
Okay, I've got a division of dreadnoughts over there. Need to be worrying about. Let's see, how fast are these
Ogrins?
Ogrins?
Probably like 2,
Not same speed.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go over here behind this building.
They only move 10 though, right?
15.
No, 10. They're not infantry.
15 on a march.
They move double.
They are infantry.
They're infantry?
100% infantry.
Okay.
Here, look at the
Walker.
look at the top screen.
Ogrins are infantry. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jay.
Okay, so that would do the land raiders or predators move at a 9. So 9, 18. we'll just move up to here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Get this squad to move up here. Last rifle section with flamers have moved.
Alrighty.
And they have marched, so I'll remove that.
Let me see. Inspired Rhinos moving on 18. Okay. 18. Actually, that's just the command one. 9 to there. 9. Another 9. What is it going through hard terrain? What do we call
Difficult terrain?
it? Yeah, to go through it.
What do you mean?
Is there a movement penalty or?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah,
just double your movement. Difficult terrain. Move for every 1 inch. Counts as moving 2. So
Okay.
double your movement.
Cool. So it went 9, 4.5. Yeah, I get up there. Right there. That's him. All right.
One of your rhinos moved?
Yeah, because that's the command.
Okay.
So that's the command, and the rest is the
Makes sense.
the rest of the dudes.
All right, my command is moving up to right here. Your go.
All right. Now I'll do these guys. 18.
Did not expect those rhinos to be so aggressive in the middle of the field, because all of my knights are on march orders, meaning they will not get to fire at them. So that's a bummer. So good move by Jay, or misplay by Joe, depending on how you look at it. Okay, let's see. Let's go march over here. We'll go right behind this building. All right.
My Kratos will move 8, so 8, 16. That's pretty good. Alrighty.
Okay, you're charging those, charging the aircraft. All right, so how fast do these Titans or these Knights on the battlefield move? Knights move at a speed of Questoris Knight, 8 inches. So on March, they'll double that for 16 inches. Right here. Your turn.
Did you go through difficult terrain?
Yeah. 8 inches is 16. So as soon as we went -2, we'll give it -2 right here.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. So what's the reaver move? Six inches. So 12 full. No, 6 inches. Almost 12. If I would have marched them.
Ooh, Reaver coming up middle of the field. Okay. $16. So we'll go about 10 inches before we hit difficult terrain. So that'll give us 3 inches left. Okay.
All right. These Sicarians move at a 10. Oh, wow. So they can go 20. Yeah, let's move in there.
Woohoo! The middle of the battle. Middle of the field is stuck in, huh? Okay. Okay. Heavy Sentinels move at 7, so on March they're 14. All right.
All
Good
right.
there.
This company or detachment will dump out into this building.
All right. How many people are in this building?
8. So 8 stands.
Okay, give me about a few more of them.
All right. And they have a advance order.
One more for funsies to make it look good. Hide them behind these barrels.
All right. Those guys are on that.
Okay. They were on the advance
Yes.
order. Okay. All right. Okay. Building and building, shooting. Shoot from that building. Oh, darn it. All right, it's getting tricky now. Getting tricky.
It's not tricky. Just go straight.
Let's move.
Just charge.
Yeah, let's move this guy back here to support his troops right there. Your go.
All right, so this officer will come out and go right here. So out of here, right there, advanced.
Okay.
He's got an advance order. Out of advance order, so got to make sure.
Got to complete all the movement first. No shooting.
Yeah.
We're looking at completing movement. So, where else can I get some help here? Let's bring this guy. The knight. Again, how fast the knights move. Memorize it. 8. They're actually pretty fast.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
So
good. Actually.
16. Plenty. We can hide behind here, get a little bit of cover from some of them, and try to pop. That's just a march. Can't do anything. Your go for moving.
All right, so what's in that building over there?
Here.
No, back there.
Here.
Yeah.
Las Rifle Squad.
Okay. All right, we'll just go with the Xiphon fighters. We're gonna try to help out these guys. Since we got bogeys incoming. Well, we got bogeys incoming too.
Oh shit! Xiphon fighters. Oh no. Damn. Did not expect that. Well, then I guess maybe that's where my Thunderbolt should go. Is my Thunderbolt good at anti-air? Is that what I brought him for? Let's see.
Should be.
Thunderbolts. Skyfire. Yeah, I think Skyfire is good.
Yep.
Yep. A lot of Skyfire. I wish I had 2 Thunderbolts in that case. Speed on this Thunderbolt.
Like 30.
25.
25? Yeah.
So he can get right in the mix if he wants. If I can come from a different attack angle.
And it doesn't matter about terrain for
fighters?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you're telling me.
I'm telling you, yeah, it doesn't matter. So you could put it behind that thing right there if you wanted to. And they only get one. They have to go straight, and they only get one 90-degree turn, up to 90-degree turn.
A 190-degree turn, okay. All right, that fighter is in position.
Yep.
This is fun. This is fun. I like this. Okay. Anything else do you have left to move?
I still got two more units, or actually a bunch of units to come on. So my Storm Eagle Squadron, they move at a 25. All right, that's what's. So what was deployment? 8 inches?
Mm-hmm.
So 8 inches. And 25, I can get over there.
I forgot to do the advanced moves with my Sentinels, but that's okay. How fast are they going?
They go 25.
Why are you going 25 from your deployment?
Yeah. So you either put your base on the edge of your deployment and move, or you put it on the edge of the table and move. So
What? Is that a special rule?
no, it's all flyers.
This is how it is in Legions Imperialis.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's not like that in other games. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You didn't like measure from your battlefield. Can you tell me what page? Is it just the
This
flyer
is
rules?
the flyer rule, and it tells you about deployment.
That's so weird. Flyer. When activated during the movement phase, the controlling player places the flyer so the rear of its base is touching a point on the controlling player's board edge.
Yep.
Or touching any board edge at a point within 8 inches of the controlling player's board edge. You're wrong.
Within.
You got to really rules lawyer that sentence. Because of the fact that it used board edge so much,
And then what
it
it say
has
about
to be
within?
touching a board edge. You could touch any board edge within your 8-inch deployment zone
Oh,
of
okay,
the
yeah.
edge.
No, that's
So
fine.
you-
that's
yeah,
fine.
So I was like, that's kind of odd. You're getting
read a bit.
you're getting an infiltrate of 8
Oh,
for
yeah.
no reason.
It does the same thing. The same thing I wanted to do. Oh. The hell's over there? What's that?
Axe guys.
The X guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that. We'll do this. I'll just back up a little bit. Okay. They're on it. Advance.
And they go, what, 25?
Yeah, 25. You can put them right there. Put them right there. That's better. Yeah.
Alrighty. Sentinels. Move at 7. Whoa, I'm knocking over buildings. Okay.
All right. I'm going to dump the infantry off into this building.
What infantry?
The ones that are in here.
Oh. Roger that.
They are on an advance also. That's them.
Well, they're using the advance.
Yeah.
Okay. They're using their movement. All right. Okay, let's do some transporting, maybe 25. 25. Yeah, we'll go right here. Hey, who wants
The
some candy?
dude.
The dude 88. The dude 88 wants some candy. Thank you, dude 88, for issuing us with candy. I got 2 flyers coming in.
All right. This other command, my other command unit is going to go on this side. There. What there? Advance.
All right. Okay, Lehman Russ's move at 8. Let's go. There we go. No Kuma 667. Thank you for being with us. 11-month streak.
Mm. All right, this Thunderhawk is going to come up this side right here. Alrighty, he's on wings. It's my big bus with the 16-inch cannon on the top of
Oh,
it.
Jesus. The Thunderhawk, I can't get a shot of it.
You have
Right
to
there.
move a camera over there. That's my favorite model. That and the two other ones.
Alrighty. Let us. Do you have any moving left?
I have one.
Where?
Dude's in the transport.
Dudes in the transport. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Oh, you still get your bombers too.
Oh, 5.
Wow.
And 6. This is 1.
Yeah.
And this is 15. March. 15. Come over here. What do we do? Maybe we hang out. Let's hang out. Malcador's 9-inch movement. Let me see. How can I get in range? 22 inches. 22 inches. Okay. Need to get within 22 inches.
So the Thunderhawk has basically a whole detachment of Marines in it. I was gonna put some dreadnoughts in it, but you can only really fit 4 in there, and I didn't. I'd rather put 8 stands of Marines in there than just 4 dreadnoughts.
All right, your move.
I'm good. I'm gonna keep them in there.
Keep what in where?
My Marines inside the
Thunderhawk?
Yeah.
Is that all your movement then?
That's everything.
Okay, let's
So it's on you.
figure out what we want to do then. I think let's drop our Ogrins 6 inches. With their normal movement of 5 inches.
No, they have to be in coherency.
Squad coherency 3 inches.
You good?
They're now in coherency.
Cool.
The rest of the movement is up to me. So let's get
That it is.
Super Heavies move at 7 inches. Let's 22. To get a shot on these predators. Well, that's more than enough.
Yeah.
Let's tighten them up in case we need to spread fire. Okay, and then these guys has the last one. Oh, and my bombers. So do I want to move these guys? We're unsure. I could occupy this building, but that's really, really freaking close to the Marines. A little nervous of the Marines. Marines are a little better in close combat than my guys, but that would be a plus to me if they tied me up, I think. So, what order is this?
That's
On
the
who?
advance on the Marines.
Okay, so they were able to go in the building
Yeah.
with their advance,
Yep.
and they could probably fire out of the building.
Correct.
So they'll get a shot at something. If I move over there, they'll be able to shoot me. If I stay here, they won't. Okay. Maybe I'll just, in this case, stay, and then I have to figure out what to do with my Marauder bombers as the last unit, and then we can have a move summary because
Yep.
that was quite a bit of moving.
Yeah.
All right, so Marauders move at 24.
It's not bad. It's
What
pretty
kind of
good.
weapons are we doing here so that we know? We got some autocannons. Huh. Skyfire. That's a lot of dice for Skyfire. Do I? Marauders are not too bad in air combat, so maybe we take
Yep.
them against these guys. 24 is too much. I don't need all that much. Still within our arc. So yeah, we could do some good stuff there. All right. Movement is done.
Yep.
So let's have a summary of all of our movement now.
Yeah.
Turn one movement. Because after the movement, we do first fire. Nobody did first fire.
Correct.
We do close combat. Nobody did close combat.
Correct.
And then we'll trade firing back and forth in a what's called advancing fire stage, and then the turn is over. I start with the first advancing fire, but let's go ahead and do the turn summary. So, let's get a clean overview. All right, so at the end of turn one, I won initiative. I've moved my Avenger Strike Fighters up, trying to take out those Kratos. Okay, let's do this. First, I need to say record. Next, I think I'll summarize the whole turn.
Okay.
Then you summarize the whole turn 2 movement. Okay, so that way we can speed it up. And I can do two things at once. All right, ready? And go. Recording. All right, so basically both armies have approached the middle of the field to capture the most valuable point of 9 victory points. I took my Avenger Strike Fighters after the Kratos super heavy tanks. As soon as Jay saw that, he countered with his Xiphon strike fighters to take my guys on. Then I countered him with my lightning bolt coming in. And then he countered with the gun, Thunderhawk gunship carrying a bunch of Marines. A little scared there. I've got some light Arvis carriers dropping off some Ogrins over here in the industrial zone. I'm moving up my Lehman Russes to engage the Kratos in case the strike fighters can't finish them off. Most of the bulk of my infantry have started garrisoning some buildings. Jay countered that with bringing up his Storm Eagles very, very fast, dropping all of his troops off at the alternate building over here. So it's getting some heavy fighting over here. When I saw these Storm Eagles out in the open, I'm going to fly out some of my Marauder bombers, which are pretty good at, it seems pretty good at anti-air as well as anti-ground. So I'm going to try to get them both. All three of my knights, I'm moving in a pincer formation here, trying to set up some shots at this massive Reaver Titan one at a time. Got some chicken walkers moving up the middle of the field. The bulk of the Space Marine force, though, has successfully looked like they're going to capture the middle of the field. That's mainly due to their Storm Eagles. Their Rhinos really helped them out in force composition, and I was not able to counter. In fact, a whole division, a whole formation of Las Rifle detachment did not move up to counter that. Instead, here on the left flank, Jay has 2 Dreadnought squads and a Predator squad supported by some infantry garrisoning a building, or about to garrison a building. Are they garrisoned?
They're already garrisoned.
They're already garrisoned. I garrisoned a building and put some chicken walkers up with some Ogrins on my left flank, and I'm moving both my Malcadors and my Bane Blades. Bane Blades. So I'm feeling pretty good on this left flank, and I'm about to unleash a bunch of firepower. I also left 1 detachment of Las Rifles to hold my home objective. It seems as if Jay has left his home objective pretty much open. Right. All right, so that is the summary of movement phase in turn 1. Now we move on to the first fire. Nobody has first fire orders. We move on to the close combat. Nobody has close combat orders. Now we alternate in the firing phase. I want initiative, so I'll fire first. So where do I think is most important to fire first? Well, I think it's right over here. This whole mess with my strike fighters. Now, I put these strike fighters in here so that I can shoot the Kratos, but now maybe I should shoot the Xiphons. I don't know. Now, in this game, detachments can normally not split their fire. Titans can split their fire. Independent units can split their fire. I'm curious if flyers can split their fire. So I'm going to look that up now. I believe they can because that's how bombers operate, but maybe that's under a special rule under bombers. So give me a second here to look up the rules on flyers. Splitting fire. Due to their altitude, flyers are considered to have line of sight to all models on the battlefield.
Yeah.
But that means everybody has line of sight to the flyer.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, they will not split fire unless you have bombs, which are a separate thing. A bombing run. Okay, yeah. So flyers do not split fire unless you've got some bombs, and bombs work in the movement phase. All right, so I've got to make a decision with my strike fighters. strike fighters. Are we gonna fire? We got a lot of targets. We can either fire at your Xiphon fighters, or we can try to fuck up some of those Kratoses. Super super tough decision. Let me see what my weapons are gonna be most effective at.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
So the Xiphon fighters have interceptor. So after a model with the interceptor rule has finished moving, it may immediately fire a single weapon if its controller player chooses that and does not have a point defense trait, which I don't. So a model firing in this way suffers a -2 to hit.
What?
Yeah.
I have interceptor too.
Which one? On which one?
All of my fighters,
Okay,
except for my marauders.
yeah, so we can do that.
We can do it.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
All right, let's do interceptor. Go ahead.
Interceptor fires in this way may still fire in normal combat, including weapons that.
So you're trying to tell me that this happened in the movement phase?
In the movement phase, correct.
All right. Well, so you moved to counter my Avenger strike fighters, basically.
Right.
And you're getting to fire first at them.
Correct.
Well, it's taking advantage of me a little bit because I didn't know what interceptor was either.
I just looked at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
I would have held those in reserve until you moved yours out.
I mean, you're still going to get the interceptor with the Thunderbolt, right?
Yeah, but I mean, this hurts.
I hope it hurts. It's probably, but it's a -2. I'm going to hit you on 6s probably.
Okay.
So it's,
Yeah,
I mean,
looks
it's
like,
like
okay.
it's
So I see. It's like a free Overwatch.
Yeah, it's like
That's
a free
okay.
Overwatch.
Go
It's
ahead. I think I
it's
can
not
handle
gonna-
it
it's-
because
yeah.
you're right. It is 6s. You got to hit me on 6.
So I
-2
find-
to all hit rolls.
Yeah,
That
and
feels good.
It's one.
Feels fair enough.
It's one. What did I say? One shot, one weapon. May fire a single weapon. Yeah, so a single weapon. Skyfire tracking. Accurate. Ooh. So yeah, it's 4s to hit normally. So it would be.
What are you using?
It would be 6s. I think I'm going to go with Xiphon laser cannon arrays.
Okay.
Because they have accurate,
Right.
which means I can re-roll misses.
All right. 2, 4, 6. 6 dice.
6 dice, yeah.
Give me 6s.
Needing 6s. Re-rolling misses. None.
No 6s. Got lucky there. Let's see if I can get lucky again.
One more time. Come on. I was 6.
1, 6. Fuck. All right.
All right, and it's
-1.
-1.
All right. Let's see. Fucking, we need cards, man.
I know.
I'm so pissed off.
Ugh.
Okay, so lightning fighters. Save on a 4. So now saving on a 5.
On a 5, yes, correct.
Fuck. Shit, I need a 5.
Oh! Look at that.
That was super scary.
That's awesome.
Oh. All right.
Now do yours
Do mine.
with your Thunderbolt.
All right. Thunderbolt normally hits on a 4. Let me pick the best weapon here. Normally hits on a 5. Negative to hit be a 6 because you always hit on a 6. Thunderbolt, or we can do so 4 shots looking for a 6. Or do we do 4 shots looking for a 6. Okay. Let me double check.
What are you doing,
on
the
another
quad
weapon.
cannon?
I am doing the quad auto cannon, perhaps.
Yeah.
Let me double check something. All right, so that's what Skyfire is. It allows flyers to fire at different targets. Models with at least one weapon with the Skyfire trait may choose to fire on its detachment's target or a secondary target. Was something different. And then it helps out in Overwatch, but this is different. This is an interceptor. So looking for sixes. Here comes my interceptor Thunderbolt. Give me a 6. Yeehaw! Got a 6. -1 to your Xiphon armor.
All right, so the Jink first, 5+. 5 there.
Oh, okay. What was Jink?
Jink is it's like an extra save that you get. So
Is it against other flyers though? I think
believe-
Jink is only.
I think it's against attacks. Let's make sure. Either way, I would have saved. So,
Okay.
but let's look at Jink. We need to know. Because you should have.
Jink models with the Jink special rule give equal to the number shown. Jinks are not modified by AP. Cannot be taken if the target model has been issued. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Sounds like you can still get them. Okay. So flyer's a little harder to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was just firing after the movement.
Correct.
So for interceptors, I don't think the Marauder has any interceptors, but let me double check. No, Marauder does not have interceptors. All right, so we are.
I don't think
back to the firing phase.
any of the other ones have interceptor either.
So I'm going to go ahead and fire the Avenger Strike Fighters. So I've got a bolt cannon, a stubber tail gun, but that's a rear arc, so nothing's going to get hit there. And went with las cannons. Always go with las cannons. And so bolt cannons and las cannons. And then we have Hell Strike, Sky Strike, or Wing Bombs. Tracking. Sky Strike. No, because Armor Bane. Armor Bane is good. It forces you to re-roll. So we'll do Hell Strike. On anything that I have to make it easy, we're going to do Hell Strikes. If I have a choice between Hell Strikes and Sky Strikes. Okay. How many wounds does each Kratos have?
Let's look. Kratos. 2 wounds each.
2 wounds each. Damn. All right, I'm going to put the Hell Strike missiles into the Kratos. And I'm going to put the bolt cannons into the flyers. And that's all. Oh, and the las cannons into the... Jink. Into the Kratos. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So,
let's do the bolt cannons?
Let's do the bolt cannons since they are against the aircraft.
Yeah.
So I've got 5 dice on each of those. We've got 10 dice coming at the Siphons.
Yep.
To hit is a 5+.
5+.
This is rapid fire, so any 6s are going to double hit. Got 1 6. Not a lot of 5s. Oh,
2 hits.
shit. So only 3 hits.
3 hits, yeah, 3 hits.
Damn, that was a really bad roll. 3 hits. AP -1.
All right. So, Xiphons. We're going to do the Jink first, and then...
So roll 3 Jinks.
Our save is 3 up. Okay,
So
so
hold
3
on, one
jinks.
sec. You're doing 3. So you could take a jink and your armor save?
That's the way I read
That's
it.
the way you interpret
Yeah.
it? All right, so let's do the jinks first. Looking for 5s.
I got 1 5.
1 5.
So
two hits, and we're looking for
4 ups.
because their armor's 3,
Yeah.
going to 4.
Correct. Got him.
Oh, what? Those Xiphons, if I remember right, from Aeronautica Imperialis,
They were the
are
badass.
badass.
Yeah, they were the best ones.
Fuck,
Yeah.
that sucks. All right, so no Xiphons will go down to the Avengers Strike Fighters, but the rest of my shit is coming in.
Oh my gosh.
On the Kratos tanks.
Yeah, this
Here's
is-
a bunch of las cannons. What the fuck?
1 hit.
Yeah, 1 hit. A -1 AP.
Okay, what is my... Man, we need cars. Okay,
You said
so
your
the
armor.
Kratos
You said your
is
armor's
2 up.
3. Oh, you're 2 up.
Yeah, for the Kratos.
Oh, Kratos. Where's different? So 3.
So 3.
Give me a wound. Give me a wound.
Got it, safe.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. All right, Hellstrike missiles. Need a 4. There we go.
2.
3.
3. Okay.
3 at -1.
All right, so 3 ups.
3s. Any
One
of
gets
those
through.
successes?
Yeah, one gets-
Reroll those successes. This is Armor Bane.
Oh, this is armor being. Ooh, nasty.
Yeah,
two
I
get
got
through.
1 Kratos is down.
I'll take that one. Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly,
he-
I'm a little disappointed at the Avengers Strike Fighters. I don't think they had a good firing solution. There are a lot of misses there. Bummer.
Boosh,
All right,
Boosh, boosh,
I will
boosh.
remove my token, and it is your firing.
All right, well. Well, since that didn't do anything, I think I might fire something else first. Let me see.
Game is going well. Slowly.
All right, let's take out. We're gonna shoot the Thunderhawk gunship at the little guy right there.
Little guy right there.
Yeah.
More description, please.
What is that? What is that plane that's in front of him? That's the
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Thunderhawk to Thunderbolt. How about that?
Okay.
All right, here we go. So we're gonna do turbo lasers. Turbo lasers will go into them. Everything's front arc. You know what? I want to get rid of that thing so bad. Actually, I can hit those what are these called? Those-
Avengers Strike Fighters.
Yeah, so I can hit them too. Decisions. Turbo laser destructor. We'll do that.
Thank you, expat Brett.
We'll do that into Thunderbolt. We'll do Thunderhawk's heavy bolters. We'll do those into the Thunderbolt.
Okay. Next.
We'll do the Hellstrike missiles into the Thunderbolt because I want it dead.
Right.
And then we'll just do the 2 laser cannons into the
Avengers.
Okay. All right. So first, we have.
Avengers?
Yeah, we'll do the Avengers first.
Okay, here we go.
right.
Thunderhawk versus Avengers.
2 shots.
Record.
4 ups. Miss.
Miss. Okay. Whew. All right, the rest of the weapons into the poor Thunderhawk or Thunderbolt right in front of the Thunderhawk.
Yeah, so we'll do heavy bolters first.
Okay.
5 ups. 1 hit.
1 hit. Okay, I've got a Jink over here of 5+. No Jink. What's your armor piercing? Maybe?
0.
Okay, let's a little armor save. I don't know. That don't look good. It does not look good.
A 3? It might be a 3+, right?
I don't know. Let's see. Mother trucker.
Is it a 4+?
It's a 4+.
So I got you with a bolter. Oh my god.
All that other fire is wasted.
Yeah.
The thunderbolt goes down. Oh man, he's pretty vulnerable, huh? Shit. It's that jink that helps, but
Yeah.
if you don't get that jink at 5+, and he
No.
only has 1 wound, freak.
If I knew he was
Damn.
that squishy, I would have thrown the other stuff at the other ones.
Right. Remove the token.
Yeah.
And
Remove your
that's it.
token also.
My token's already gone.
No, it's over there.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Damn. Nice one, Jay. Okay. Where is the next valuable thingamabobber? Oh, so mad. Damn those things. All right, let's try to blow up maybe the Storm Eagles with my Marauders.
Cool.
All right, Fly Boys, I expect a much better result than the freaking Avengers Strike Fighters. The Imperial flying is disappointing me. All right, nose-mounted las cannons. No, nose-mounted auto cannons. 6 dice apiece, 12 dice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hitting on what?
I don't know, something bad like 5s. Yeah, hitting on 5s. 6.
5's not too
6.
bad.
All right, so autocannons into the Storm Eagles.
Yep.
Marauder heavy bolters. That's a rear arc,
Yep.
so negative on that. Marauder assault cannon can give. Let's put that into something.
That's a rear arc.
Rear arc as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so all I've really got
bombs
is
is
the
rear arc,
Rear
yeah.
arc. Okay, here we go. 12 shots into the Storm Eagles.
Sounds good.
And are we better served somewhere else? No, I think we're good.
What's the light AT again? You remember off the top of your head?
Light anti-tank, I think it's effective. Again, it's 0 AP against infantry is what it is. Because anti-tank is the correct AP versus infantry. So, 4 hits.
4 hits. All right, here we go with our jinx. No jinx.
Yeah,
No jinx.
No jinx.
No
4
jinx.
hits. Let's go.
And
-1 armor piercing, so you save on 4s. Your armor is 3.
it is a 3, so save on 4s.
Get him, yeah!
Oh, got both of them.
4. Go.
They only have
Boom.
1 wound each.
Yeah. So aircraft
they're
is
kind of squishy too.
squishy. Aircraft are paper thin. All aircraft pretty much 1 wound, except for probably that Thunderhawk.
Yeah. Yeah, he has 2. Yeah, he definitely has 2.
All right.
Well, good thing they dropped their load.
Yeah. Because we'd be rolling for those dead Marines. I think it would be like 4s to kill them, something
Yeah,
like that.
it's
I
4s.
think I read.
4s to save. All righty.
All right, Jay.
What does tracking? What
What
does
you want?
tracking?
Not too impressive, from what I remember.
24 and 22.
A model firing a weapon with tracking trait at a flyer can re-roll failed hit rolls.
Okay. All right, so we're going to do the Xiphon. Do I do the Xiphons now? I mean, you shot your airplanes. I don't need to do them right this very second. Is there something else that I should do? I think so. Let's go with... How many shields do your knights have?
They have a single shield called an ion shield, which works different from a void shield. I don't think I can, recharge them or anything.
I saw.
It's like a 4+.
A 4+ save type thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, in that case, I think we're going to go with this unit right here into that knight.
Okay.
All right. So, man, we need cards. All right, here we go. So we've got Legion bolters. I've got one. Yeah, I've got 4 of those. I've got 2 plasma guns and 2 missile launchers. All right, let's go for the bolters. We need 5s. I've got 1 bolter through.
Your bolters are not going to be able to harm me.
Why? Was it because of the
I'll tell you
light
in a bit.
light keyword? Maybe?
Yes.
Oh, can I shoot the bolters at your chicken walkers then? And then the plasmas and the missiles at the knight? Or I have
Chicken
to shoot.
walkers? No,
Why?
because there's this in between us.
All right, so. All right, fuck it then.
Actually, wait a minute. No, you're in a building. You're not
Yeah.
on the ground, so we'll just count it as. Yeah.
I can't. That's 8 inches. So
You can miss with the bolters there.
just one hit with the bolters. I rolled this 1-6.
You just shot with 1 bolter?
No, 4, and one of them was a 6. The other ones were all misses.
Okay. 1 fucking walker dead. Unbelievable.
And then the missile launchers to the knight. So two shots needing 4s. Of course, no.
All right, miss.
And then the 2 plasmas to the knight. Again, 2 shots. And light AT is okay for the knight. Okay. Plasmas needing 4s. 2 hits with the plasmas.
Okay, save on a 3 with some ion shields at a 4+.
It's a -1 for the plasmas.
Save on a 4 if you get through. Ion shield, special rule gains additional save characteristic equal to the number in the can only be used against hit scored with firing model front arc. Got it. Ion shields are not modified by weapons APs. All right, so 4+ to just ignore it with the ion shields. Both ion shields just failed.
Yep.
Fuck. So now I need 4s.
-1. Right. Or is it 3?
No, it's
originally a 3?
save of 3
Yeah.
-1.
-1,
So
yeah.
4s.
So 4s.
1 wound.
1 wound. How many they got?
They have 3.
3. Cool. All right, sir. You're go.
Okay.
So
You little son of a bitch.
I gotta be some bitch.
Why do you have to be one? Because you shot and killed one walker and you wounded my knight. Unacceptable. All right, we'll fire all of my Lehman Russes at
One
your
piece.
Kratoses. So let's do the battle cannons and then all of the las cannons. So battle cannons first.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Hitting on 4s. 3 hits.
Cool.
And armor piercing 1.
So 3 ups. Save. One wound.
1 damage on 1.
Yeah.
I've got.
Give me those little beads. The little beads.
No.
All right. Yeah, we can do those too.
The explosions.
Cool.
All right, and that was the battle cannon. Now here comes the hull-mounted las cannons.
Cannons,
2 per. No, 1 per. That's gonna be hitting on 4s. 2 hits.
2 hits. Nice.
Armor piercing 1.
All right. 3s. 1 save. 1 dead.
All right.
Let's take the bolter guy out.
Blam. Good job.
You really want to kill them?
I definitely do. That's gonna be it for those guys.
Sounds good. All right. What we got next? Ready. Let's see. Can my Reaver hit? Where's he at? There he is.
I guess we should have specified what weapons the Reaver
did.
have. Oh, okay.
So
My guys have the battle cannon
Yeah.
vanquishers.
He has the Reaver Gatling Blaster,
Reaver Gatling Blaster.
Volcano Cannon, which I
Volcano Cannon.
actually think that's marked. like that.
Modeled correctly.
Yeah, and then Apocalypse Launchers.
Okay.
All right, so Gatling Blaster is 35 inches, so make sure we're good. Yeah, we're good. And then Volcano Cannon, 60 inches, we're good. And then Apocalypse Launcher, 100 inches, yeah, cool. All right, so
If you're shooting at my knight, I'm gonna ask for a -1 to hit because I'm in cover.
is there such a thing?
25%. Yeah, my model is obscured by the ruins.
Yeah, I'll give you that. So we'll do. Apocalypse missile launcher at the we'll do that at the Ogrins over there.
What?
Yeah, the Apocalypse missile launcher.
This is indirect fire?
Yeah, it's a heavy barrage.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Let's look at heavy barrage. I think it's that big template.
Scatter dice.
Yeah.
All right, so it's always from my green screen camera's direction.
Heavy barrage. That's what we're looking up.
Just pluck your hairs. Well, you're lucky then. You don't have that many hairs, my man. Bandito. I can't do it. My ear hairs cannot be plucked.
Yeah, so barrage, it doesn't have to have line of sight.
Cool. All right, roll a scatter die, and I think it's 1d6 along with it. Or is it the d10? No, this game doesn't have a d10. Either 1d6 or 2d6. I think it's 1d6.
Oh, so if it hits a structure, it'll
Yep.
hit the dudes inside.
Cool.
So, and it could collapse the structure.
Right.
All right, I'm thinking that it's probably easier if I go after the chicken walkers over here because I have line of sight. Because if I roll it and it's a -1 to hit, it says -1 penalty, but
For indirect.
yeah.
Okay.
So, but unless I have line of sight.
Okay. Chicken walkers. All right, let's go.
All right, so what was it? 2d6 or 1d6?
Good question.
That's what I'm looking for.
Scattering. Usually this is a d6 or 2d6. So we're going to need to be told whether it's a d6 or 2d6. When a rule states to scatter an object, roll the scatter dice and the number of dice specified in the rule. Was it not in the same area as
No.
every barrage?
Uh,
God damn it. Fucking, what is it called?
heavy barrage or barrage.
The weapon?
Oh,
Oh, Apocalypse Missile Launcher.
Yeah, apocalypse.
Okay. There's 8 inches to 100 inches.
Right.
But I think that's only if you're... Well, shit. Oh, well, it's got to be under heavy barrage.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, what about... Is there a normal barrage, maybe?
Yeah, there is a normal barrage.
Is it under normal barrage?
No, it doesn't say.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Blast. Before making hit rolls when firing a weapon with the blast, the controller places the 3-inch or the 5-inch blast template. So I don't think it's a blast weapon.
Yeah.
So
I don't think so either.
Yeah, you just roll.
Oh wow.
So you roll your 5 dice for the Apocalypse Missile Launcher.
Yeah.
And go from that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It tricked us a little bit.
So we'll
5 dice hitting on
4s.
4s because you can see it.
Yeah, because I can see it.
All right.
All right, here we go. 3 hits, -1.
3 hits, -1.
Yeah.
3 hits. Jesus fucking Christ. -1 to my armor.
Yes.
That's not good because my armor's now at 5s. So the Apocalypse Missile Launcher fired from the Reaver into my walkers over here, needing 5s to block, 2 or explode. Boom, boom, damn.
All right, so next we have the Gatling blaster at this knight.
All right.
That's 4 shots at 4s. We're going to give you cover, so we need 5s. 1 hit.
1 hit.
It's
Okay, looking for an ion shield here. The ion shield blocks it.
okay. So the ion shield is always up. Is that correct?
Always 4 and always up.
Okay. Now Reaver volcano cannon.
Against.
The same thing.
Okay.
1 shot, 2 up. 6.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. And
Armor piercing.
It's -4, and it's an engine killer.
Ooh. Well, basically, my ion shield needs to block this. Otherwise, I'm gonna get obliterated. You don't want to get pegged straight on with a fucking volcano cannon like that.
Yeah. Was that 5 up, right?
4 up.
4 up.
Ion shields are not modified.
Hey.
Fuck. All right. So armor piercing quite a bit. What is it? -4 or something?
Yeah, -4.
Questor's Knight, that my save value would be a 7. So you stripped my armor. How many wounds?
So
It only does 1 wound, right? Oh, thank God.
yeah,
Okay.
but it engine killer 3. I gotta look at that.
Okay.
So when a super heavy vehicle Knight Titan suffer a wound caused by a weapon with the engine killer trait,
Yeah.
they suffer the number of additional wounds equal to that number shown in the brackets. No save rolls of any kind can be used against these additional wounds. So it's dead.
Oh, okay, so the fact that it was an engine killer and
Yeah.
made a successful hit shredded the rest.
So
of it.
So it takes the 1 wound for the weapon and then 3 additional for the engine killer.
Well, you're saying that would be 4 wounds?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be 3?
Because it says these are additional wounds.
Okay, so yeah, just fucking fucking vaporized by the volcano cannon. Wow. Volcano cannons are scary. They are one of the most powerful weapons in 40K.
Yeah.
So,
That was nasty.
yeah.
All right, he's done. That's all of his shots. Your go.
All right. Let's try to destroy some of those predators with these Bane blades.
Yeah, that's gonna be nasty. I don't want to see that.
Get some Bane blade action. Hopefully we can destroy all of these predators as punishment for our night going down. So, hull-mounted demolisher, hull-mounted heavy bolter, Baneblade cannon with coaxial, or Hellhammer cannon with coaxial. Let's do the Baneblade cannon. Oh my, yeah. And then Baneblade heavy bolters or Baneblade heavy flamers. No. Baneblade auto cannons. Sponsons. That's point defense. Nah, I'll go with the heavy bolters. And then the las cannon sponsons. Okay. Any of it rear arc? No. Okay, good. All right, so we're starting with the Baneblade cannons. 2 dice. Hitting on 4, and it's a -3 to your armor. So basically, if these hit on 4s, we're gonna see some predator destruction.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Fuck! God darn it! Boom! Boom! All right. Coaxial autocannon.
They were too distracted by that night blowing up.
Yeah.
They're like, what the hell happened over there?
So 5 pluses, nothing.
Oh wow.
That was just the coax. Now we've got our heavy bolters. Four dice. Wait a minute. These say light. I don't think light is going to destroy that.
Predators.
So let me say instead do autocannon so
Yeah.
that I can at least get some shots in there. So 5 plus. 5 pluses on the predators. 2 hits on the predators. However, it's light anti-tank, so
Normal.
0 AP, I believe. Yeah, 0 AP.
Okay. Predator
Predators
is
are
3 up.
3 up.
So and it's 2.
Yeah. Oh, I got lucky.
Of course. So we'll take.
Yeah, they go boom anyway. Ba boom.
We'll take those two. Man, you doing some work over there.
Yeah, here was the volcano cannon sound. I wish I would have pressed it. I have one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It charges up. Here, let's see if you can hear it. It's charging already.
Yeah. And that's basically what happened to that night. That's awesome.
Okay, las cannon sponsored turrets, 2 dice each, 4+, -1 anti-tank. I think this Predator's dead.
Yeah.
4 dice, looking for 4 up. Really
One.
bad rolls. Just 1 at a -1 armor piercing. 4 plus to save.
No, he's gone.
Hey,
gosh.
just barely.
My save rolls today.
I was gonna be disappointed in these Bane blades,
I
but
can
they
hit,
took
but I
care
can't
of
save.
business.
Ugh.
All right, good
All
job,
right.
boys.
All right. Good talk. All right. What do I have left? We've got a couple of squads over here. Our command units over there. We got the Xiphons. We got that whole unit. Let us. Am I within 8 at least? Ugh, no, the ogres are out. So we're going to have to go building to building. We'll shoot over there into that building with this rowdy lot right here of.
Okay, which one to which one?
So these
guys
guys
into
into
those
that
guys?
building.
Okay.
Yeah, into those guys right there. So let's look.
Building to building combat.
We need cards so bad. I'm not playing this again until we have cards.
I agree.
You hear that, GW? Send me cards. I even pay for them. All right, so I've got in that one I have my Terminators. Ugh. All right. So let's go with
Just
4 bolters.
Do your 4 bolters first, needing 6s. Everything needs 6s.
Yeah,
So just
4 bolters.
just roll 4 bolters, 6s, go.
Terminators have combi bolters. Okay, 4 bolters needing 6s. Oh, look at that, 2 6s. And you know what?
Bitch.
Hold
I'll
on,
take
hold
the
on.
armor. Yeah, go ahead.
These guys have the Imperial Fist special roll. They get to reroll misses.
Nope.
Why not?
First fire.
No.
Only happens when you give them a first fire order.
Are you sure?
I know so. That's why I painted them yellow.
No, you ain't paint them.
Yeah, I did.
I painted them.
No, I paid for it, so I painted them.
First fire order. You're lucky. Well, save those 2.
Okay.
Save
Save
those
those 2. Got it. 2 misses! Son
What?
of a gun.
Take them.
Take them. All right. 2 last guns. Son of a gun. All right.
All right. Well, you've got the Terminators with the combi bolters.
6s.
So 2 6s.
2 6s. Let me see. 2 6s.
Yeah, but they are accurate, so that gets a reroll.
Okay.
No. And
Try again.
Oh, come on.
Negative. Woohoo.
All right. And then the Legion bolt pistols.
2 of them. 6s.
2 of them. Needing 6s.
All right. Damn, you got lucky on those.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Okay. Firing. We've only got two orders on fire left. 3 if you count those guys. But that's not. These guys don't have weapons, so they're not going to fire. Okay, so 2 firing left. Let's do. Okay, we've got our walkers here, and then I lost one. I'm pretty pissed off about. Maybe I can shoot the Sicarians. What are the Sicarian armor?
I think it's 3.
Look it up
Yep.
for me, because
Yep,
I
yep.
might shoot at them. Anti-tank. They only have 1 wound apiece?
Yeah. Yep, it's 3 up.
All right. Let's let's fire at them with our anti-tank Sentinel missile launchers, hitting on 4s with a -1 armor piercing. 2 hits
Nice.
with a -1 armor piercing.
So 4 ups. 2 4s. That's what I
You
needed.
lucky son of a bitch. I got some crappy multi-lasers that are coming at you with AP0,
Okay.
hitting on 5s. 2 hits.
2 hits. Watch these multi-lasers kill me.
I hope they do.
3s.
Oh,
one
of them.
One of them gets got by a multi-laser. That's so horrible.
They got softened up by the
It's
missile.
so
Okay.
stupid. Ugh.
Go ahead.
All right, so we're gonna use. Do you have, what else do you have to shoot?
These Malachors.
Malachors. All right, so I'm gonna shoot. Do you mind if I just shoot these 2 command at the chicken walkers? Actually, they might.
2
be,
command and the chicken walkers.
They might be out of range.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, they're out of range. Never mind.
Okay.
They're not gonna shoot at anything.
I'm not gonna shoot anything. I'll finish off.
And then I have the Xiphons. So let me do the Xiphons since
Sure.
those can't do anything. The Xiphons will shoot at the Marauders because those things are nasty. I do not like them whatsoever. All right, so let's go to the Xiphons. Xiphons. All right, so let's do all the las cannons into them and all the missile launchers into them.
Wait, they're shooting at my Marauders?
Yes.
How dare you, sir?
I'm sorry.
You completely ignoring the Avenger Strike Fighters in front of you?
Yeah, they've done their damage. So
How dare you, sir? Okay, go ahead.
Okay. All right, so 6 shots needing 4s.
See if this pays off for him, Colin.
And they are accurate.
I don't know what that means.
That means reroll misses. So there's 3 6s, reroll misses. So 5 hits.
God damn.
5 hits. Skyfire. We're good there. Accurate. Anti-tank.
No,
So,
that's not
Yeah,
anything.
they don't. So -1. So do your Jink. You got Jinx?
Yeah, I got Jinx.
So 5
Plenty
Jinx.
of Jinx.
Ooh, save 2 Jinx.
2 Jinx. Now, we go to armor.
Yeah.
-1?
Yeah, -1.
Okay. 4s to save.
So 5s or 3?
4s.
4s, okay.
3s and
Okay.
up to 4. I gotta get all of these.
Yeah.
I can't lose any of my Marauders. Not before we get to see what bombing does. Son of a bitch.
Well, I'm trying to prevent you that. Next game you can see it.
Yeah, baby! 2
One-
blocks. 1 Marauder goes down. Boom.
All right, now missiles.
Okay.
All right, so Zion rotary missiles. 2 each, 4+. They are tracking.
That
Means reroll your hits.
what? I had
All right.
tracking.
Your misses. Yeah.
I forgot about tracking.
It's for. I think it's only for aircraft.
What do you mean it's only for aircraft?
Yeah,
I have
like if you're
aircraft
yeah.
tracking.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
All right. All right. So 4 hits on that initial, and let's roll these 2. Yeah, just 4 hits. Say 4.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are you kidding me? 3 G's. Jesus. Xiphons are fucking MVP. Just like the last fucking game. I hate going up against Xiphons. I'll never play Solar Auxilia again, so I never have to deal with Xiphons.
I'm gonna take them every time.
Fucking, that's what I think of your shit.
And you still
Fucking
miss one.
5 jinx. Fucking, yeah, these are jinx,
I
buddy.
know. That's fine.
So,
You go miss this way anyway.
I'm not going to miss
Is
this
it -1?
I'm going to block this.
Is it -1?
-1. I need a 4+, and my Marauder survives it all. Yeah, this is a freaking ace pilot right here, baby. Look, go, 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 go.
No.
Ah!
Good use.
Oh, No! My fucking bombs! I was about to show you the destructible terrain. I was about to blow the fuck out of this building. God damn it. Fucking Xiphons.
MVPs. For this
Dude.
round.
No, Xiphons are MVPs in Aeronautica and Imperialis, and they're fucking MVPs in goddamn motherfucking. I just use the best shit every time. Okay. That's it. Then fuck you, Malachors are gonna rock your world.
Okay.
Malachors firing at those dreadnoughts down the way.
Cool.
I can't get them in the camera, so I'm just gonna shoot them. I'm so mad about that. Like, I am tilted right now. Really fucking pissed off.
It's all right.
No, it's not.
You give me next
Okay.
time.
Not with Xiphons. I'm gonna play Marines.
I'm going to play Marines too.
All right. Well,
Oh.
then we'll just Xiphon each other to hell.
That's fine.
So as long as I have Xiphons.
I'm just going to bring nothing but Xiphons.
Same here. The air wings. Actually, Marines don't get air wings. So
Just tanks and
you're
Xiphons.
limited.
I just do tank companies and Xiphons.
You're limited.
No Space Marines whatsoever.
All right, last cannon, 2 there, 1 there, and 1 there. It's basically 4 las cannons per Malachor. I remember that. All right, so 8 las cannon shots coming all at the yellow.
What, 5s, right?
No, 4s.
4s.
Coming at the yellow dreadnought.
Sounds good.
So 3 hits.
Okay.
-1 armor.
And their save is a
Garbage.
probably 4 up, so 5 ups.
Yep.
How many? 3?
Yep. We're going to see a lot of dead dreadnoughts right
So
there.
2 dead.
2 dead.
Get this guy out of there. And it's you're really actually doing not too bad.
Well, losing those Marauders was hurtful. That was great. That was a great move, I think, from you, Jay. And if you'll clear your dice,
Yes, sir.
then we can go into an end phase.
Yeah.
here.
Let's go into the end phase.
Okay. So turn 1 summary. I lost my Marauder bombers. Half of your Kratos tanks were destroyed.
Correct. This guy's
I lost my Thunderbolt fighter, so half of my Air Force is gone.
I lost all my Predators over here.
Yeah,
On this side.
on that
by
flank, half of your Dreadnoughts on that flank.
Yep.
1 Sicarian tank down. My Knight blew up to a volcano cannon. It was miraculous. So yeah, some light casualties here, and we're trading blows. However, it is the end of turn 1, and we're going to go ahead and score. And Jay is going to score 9 victory points.
And then what was these?
for
2?
that.
2 points?
Yeah, controlling 2.
So 11 total.
Yeah.
And then you have dose. Unless you get something for the other.
Yeah. 2 total.
I think that's not. Our secondaries are not until the
Not
end of the
until
game.
the end of the game. Makes
Okay.
it easy. We don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it.
That's one thing I do like. And we don't have to worry about, we didn't score this during this round or this turn or something like that. They're all at the end of the game.
Right. All right. Let me fix this. Our names did not go through.
Oh, wow. Batman. XCV subscribe.
Hey,
with-
Batman, thank you for subscribing. Not sure why it didn't come up. Some of these screens have it, some of them don't. But I want to give you some thanks here. So let me go over here and hit this bad boy. Does this not work?
Oh, Brew Games.
It's Brew Game. No, it's Batman, but I just hit
Yeah,
the wrong
well,
button.
we
Brew
didn't-
Game's 23 minutes ago, though.
Yeah, we didn't get
And
him.
Holden, we've missed Holden as well, and Brew Games as well. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go through and make sure that these are on all of our screens.
Yeah.
My bad. So thank you to the subscribers about 30 minutes ago who were subscribing while we were playing.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Oop. Okay.
Yeah, Razor baby. It was 2,000 points to 2,000. 2001 points to 2003 points.
Pretty balanced.
So pretty much straight up even.
Okay, going into turn 2, let's go ahead and place orders.
All right. You want to do a turn? We did turn.
We did a turn
okay.
summary just now.
All right. So orders.
You'll do turn 2's turn.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Before that, before placing orders, we're supposed to remove our aircraft. They come off.
Interesting. But then how?
Then reserves, they come back on. So.
But then why would they ever get a 90-degree? I guess that's in the middle of their movement.
Yeah. Or wherever they're.
Roger.
Yeah.
But then transports like these light Arvises, they have no weapons on them.
Yeah.
How would they ever work? I guess they could pick up.
They could pick
somebody
something
on
up.
The way.
Yeah.
And then
They pick
move.
somebody up.
Huh.
They could pick somebody up, basically take them off board, then come back on somewhere else.
Is that how it works? We'll have to look it up. All right.
Yeah, it is. All right, so let's go here with this. I think I am good.
Hmm. I think I may have issued all of mine. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the tracking special ability is only against flyer to flyer.
No,
So,
it's not.
yeah, it
There's
just said.
your Sicarians can track aircraft. It's not flyer to flyer. It's anything that's flying.
Well,
you can
yeah.
track. Flyer to flyer would be
Well,
exclusively one flyer.
It's
to
two
another flyer.
flyers. That's what I'm saying.
It's at flyers.
Yeah.
All right. Anything that's flying, you can track. Okay, so I've got all my orders in. Let's do initiative.
All right.
Turn to initiative. Oh, where's my camera? All right. 2. Fuck.
Oh, I almost had a 1.
Shit.
I guess
Lost initiative.
I gets the initiatives.
Darn it. That's not what we needed.
All right.
All right. Let's reveal.
Okay.
Supposed to reveal actually before. We roll for initiative, but that's fine.
Oops, that's the wrong one. That's okay. Charge.
Okay. Let's go ahead and you go first.
Yeah. So there.
Movement.
And there. So movement. Let's see.
So about 2 hours to get through our first turn.
Yeah.
Perhaps an hour and 30 minutes, but still pretty long.
So this charge is doubled. They'll get there.
Okay. You've charged my axe guys with your dreadnoughts.
Yep.
Okay.
Are they charging out? Were they charging out?
Yeah, they're charging. But they've got a counter charge on it.
Yeah.
But it's not going to matter anymore.
Yeah.
Why do you have 2 tokens that say charge?
That one's yours, and that one's mine. That one's mine.
Okay, you revealed mine, I guess.
You revealed yours.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go next.
Yeah.
And this is what was over here. 10. Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take those. Right there.
Yep. All right. Let's do this. Because the dreadnoughts are taller than my infantry, so I'll still be able to shoot them with my walkers. Okay.
All right, and then these guys are charging here.
Well, who are you charging? The infantry out in the open or the infantry in the building?
I didn't know there was two.
There's two.
Who's this?
Infantry in the
Just
building.
regular infantry?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll get the guys on the outside then.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's all mine. You can finish off any other movement that you have. Everybody else's first fire.
All right. First fire. All right, 10 inches there. First fire, first fire, first fire, move. First fire, move. And move. Let's do 15. Up to 15. All right, we're going to take this squad and put them in this building here. Garrison up that building.
Okay.
And we are going to take this squad and move them here to contest the point so you don't get this point.
Okay.
Oh, that's not there yet. We'll take this. Okay, we will garrison. Inches from these guys. The axe guys are surrounding your Kratos tanks there. You can't see it.
Move their order with them.
And now I just have my Questor's Knights to move. And they move at 8. Let's move this guy right here. And then let's move. All right. All movement completed.
Oh shit! Our fucking
No, we're not moving.
Yeah.
Movement not completed.
not completed.
Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Well, you actually should have been going already.
Yeah, I forgot all
So
about it.
you need to go twice in a row right now.
Put him down. 25. Yeah, right there. Should be clear, right, to those bane blades. Okay.
Go ahead and move with them.
Actually, these are 30.
Hyperion.
Yeah,
so
30.
Godzilla's on episode. Monarch is on episode 4 or 5. How many episodes total?
That's a good
So
question.
I kind of want to marathon that one.
I gotta go over here.
Okay.
Hold on. Before you do that, let me just make sure I'm in range. If I need to push him up a little bit or not.
You're trying to get all of your Air Force on my Bane blades.
Yep.
Smart move.
I mean, those things are nasty.
They are.
22 and 24. Yep. Good.
All
Good.
right.
Good.
All right. Well, we don't want that happening. And so we'll get an interceptor strike on you. And I'm going to stay out of your front arc.
I kind of put it like that so you couldn't stay out of my front arc.
Okay.
That was the intent.
I will honor it. All right. Well, I know I get a nice free shot in first. So if arcs don't matter at this point, then we'll just put my aircraft there and see. And I can use one weapon. probably best to use the bolt cannons because that'll give me 10 dice and hitting on 6s.
Yep.
Ooh, rapid fire. This is going to hurt. Okay, so I need to pick one target. Do I get rid of all the Xiphons that I've been fucking hating? Or do I get rid of the Thunderhawk, which I think is more of a threat against my Bane Blades? That is the big question. I get one crack at this. I don't want to mess it up. Come on, boys. Come on, fly boys. So the Thunderhawk has 2 wounds.
Actually, I forgot. I have these guys in there, in the Thunderhawk.
Ooh, so that's
down.
an even more juicy target. Hang on, what?
I'll dump them down.
You're
over there.
dumping them right there?
Yeah, and the ruins right there. I forgot they were in there. I thought they were dead. It's like, no, they're not dead.
Some bitch. Makes it a less juicy target.
That's the exact sound, too. They're on an advance.
God damn it. Free attack.
It's a free attack.
I know. I'm trying to decide which one needs to go down first. Your Xiphons have accurate, so that's an issue.
Accurate and tracking.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go against the Xiphons.
Sounds good.
I got tracking. No, I'll tracking on that one.
No.
Tracking on the missiles if I choose the missiles, but that gives me far fewer dice. 6s.
2.
That's 4 hits with rapid fire.
All right, so we've got our Jinx. 1, 2 Jinx.
Damn.
And then 2 saves at
-1.
-1, so 4 up.
Woo! No way! Fucking doggone it! The mother trucking Space Marine Xiphons
Mother
are
trucker.
my bane of my existence. I hate them so much. I should have fucking fired at the
Roll left.
goddamn
Roll right.
gun Thunderhawk. The gun hawk. Re-roll if I would have shot at the Thunderhawk. I want to see what had happened. That was the right way. Yes, roll. Fuck it. I'll roll for you then.
Go ahead.
Fuck it. So here's your jink. You would have.
I would have Jake too.
You would have jinked 2, and then what's
3 up.
the armor?
It's a 3 up. It'd be a 3 up. I would have saved those 2.
Well, it's,
'Cause it has
it's not a 2 up.
It
right?
is a 2 up.
Oh my God! You would have saved the fucking. The Space Marine armor is so good.
That's flying trash cans, man. That's
It's
the
so
epitome of high technology.
Good. Fuck. All right.
High dumpster technology.
I actually have one. I do have my flyers left. The transport.
Yeah.
But it's like, what the fuck do I even need to do with them? Nothing really. I'm not really picking up anybody. Yeah, because you can't.
I mean,
Could you reach the end of the table? Yeah, if you do a charge. No, if you do a march, you could do double.
yeah.
Oh, I did do a march. But you can't pick up somebody on the way, right?
No. You'd
that's
have to
cheesy.
be by them and then have a advance order to get on. And then next turn, well, you would come off automatically.
So you
at
move
the end of the
there,
turn.
your troops would move in,
Yeah.
and then the next turn you get picked up. Yeah.
No, you're already picked up. So once your troops move in, you
Yeah,
get
you
picked up.
and then we get
End
pulled
turn,
off the
you get
table.
pulled off, and then you come back
And
on.
you come back on. Trying to work out how to do that. I'd like to try it. I can maybe do it with these troops back here. Mm. Yeah. I'm going to place these two right here.
Cool.
And, yeah. Maybe try to pick those guys up.
Sounds good.
All right. All movement has been completed.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll do a movement summary. Okay, this time the Air Force, the Space Marine Air Force, came with their Xiphons and their Thunderhawk gunship to get rid of the Bane Blades. Very smart. They are on a mission. I got some orders in. Luckily, we were able to react with some Avenger Strike Fighters. We caught them out in the open, so we had the interceptor on them, and we had a good amount of shots. Unfortunately, the Space Marine armor prevailed. They jinked 2 of them, and they armor saved the other 2. We got 4 hits. So that's the Space Marine Air Force is kicking ass. Over here, the Thunderhawk went ahead and dumped its Dark Angels out on the field. There's a big melee happening. We've got our Storm Axes versus some Dark Angel Dreadnoughts. We have some Ogrins versus some Dark Angel Dreadnoughts. And then some Imperial Fist Dreadnoughts charge the Ogrins. So a big old melee there with some chicken walkers, heavy sentinels walking out and going to pour some fire into that melee.
Correct.
In the center of the field, the auxiliary infantry ran out in the middle of the open in order to contest the middle and trying to weather their firepower to prevent a scoring of some points there. Meanwhile, most of our force went on first fire, along with most of the Marine force on first fire. Except over here in the left flank, the Marines charged the Solar Auxilia out in the open, which caused the Ogrins to then charge the Marines. And then my Storm Axes charged the 2 remaining Kratos tanks. And the Lehman Russes are taking position to pour fire into the remaining Kratos. And then the 2 Imperial Knights have positioned themselves away from the Reaver and just putting firing arcs out there. Over here, the Bane Blades are on first fire. Same thing with the Malcadors, just putting out fire on the battlefield. And the Arvis Light fighters are over here to perhaps do something fun and pick up some troops over there. So that's what's going on over here. And right there. And all right, so we go into the first fire phase, which Jay has a priority.
I have the initiative, good sir.
Which one do you want to do first?
How many stands are in that building over there?
Where? This one?
Yeah.
4 stands.
4 stands? Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to go ahead first fire with my Reaver Titan.
Okay.
I think. Hold on, let me. I think the.
Jay,
Yeah.
what's going on?
So the heavy barrage can target the structure.
Mm-hmm.
So roll hits against each detached garrison within the structure, detachment garrisoned within the structure, equal to half the dice value. Resolve firing against structures first. If the structure is destroyed in this way, so firing resolves against the detachments after it collapses.
You gotta blow up the structure first.
Yeah. So
We want to see our first destructible terrain. You want to give it a shot?
let's try it because we haven't done that yet. So
Okay.
the way I'm reading it, you fire at the structure with the 5 dice.
Yes.
Then
correct.
you fire at
To
each.
see if you can blow up the structure.
Okay, and then if you do
then
not,
once the structure
is not blown up.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll do this. If the structure is not blown up, then you roll the dice on each stand that's in the structure halved. That's the way I'm seeing it. If it's destroyed,
heavy
then
barrage.
you roll. Yeah, heavy barrage.
So 3 potential attacks.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Okay. Well, let's just do the first barrage, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
And then we'll get to the heavy barrage if there is one.
Engaging structures.
Or we'll get to any additional attacks.
Titan attempted structure. Player makes a save roll for the building. Applying relevant modifiers when attempting to destroy structure.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So when
So it's two different attacks. The
Yeah.
second attack is halved. Halve the dice value.
Yeah.
So if you're firing with 6 dice, then you get 6 against the structure and 3 against the detachment garrisoned in the
Correct.
structure.
All right.
Round it up. All right, let's go.
All right. So I think you make a save against the structure.
Yeah, you're
once I
shooting
hit.
at the structure,
Yeah.
basically. I'm using the structure's stats.
Yeah. All right. So 5 dice is what these rockets do.
All right, that's the structure that is the target of that fucking
Apocalypse missile
Reaver.
launcher. All right. So it's a 4+ with 5 dice. Here we go. Only 3. So 3 against that structure with a -1 AP.
Okay. Okay. Civitas Imperialis has an armor save of 5+. Garrison number 1, wounds 2. So -1 AP.
Yeah, so you have 3 at 6s. 1 more. Well, it's dead then. It's dead, yeah.
So
all 3
that
of them
structure just took 3 wounds.
3 wounds, and it only has 2.
Okay, well, I think we just saw our first destroyed structure. Damn. Okay. Collapsing structure can only be damaged by certain weapons. I guess you did that. Save rolls for structures are made using 2d6. After applying any modifiers, include the weapon's AP. Compare the result against the armor save characteristics. What? Save rolls for structures are made using 2d6. How would that work? So I rolled a 7? What? 2d6.
I don't I don't know.
Is my rubric wrong? Go look that up. Targeting structures, page 71.
71, all right.
Or, I'm sorry, 71. It's the second to last paragraph. The opposing player then makes a save roll for each hit that is scored. Save rolls for structures are made using 2d6.
Yeah, same.
That doesn't make any sense. After applying any modifiers, including the weapon's AP characteristic, compare the result.
So basically, you're saying you have
against
to
the
save
armor
it twice.
save characteristic of the structure.
For each one, you have to save it twice.
No. 2d6 is in reference to rolling 2 dice at once. It's never rolling 2 separate
Then
dice.
why would then how are you gonna?
Right. The result is equal to or greater than the structure's armor save characteristic. If the result is greater to or equal to or greater, so it's very hard to destroy structures because I would have had to have rolled very, very low in order for you to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So it's a
so
5 plus. Okay. I get it.
yeah. So I rolled a 7 with an armor piercing 1. So you came real close.
On that
I
one.
rolled a 6 on
Yeah, but
that
you have
one.
to. Yeah,
on
you
that
have to
one.
2 more times.
So now we have 2 more wounds. Ooh, that one saved. That one might have failed.
Yeah, that
So
did.
that's 6
No, it
minus
passed.
1. So then it would be or a 5, and I needed an armor save of 5.
Right.
So it just barely passes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, now we know how structures are hit with
That's- well,
apocalypse.
that's-
Both.
That's the opposite of what I thought they were going to be really paper, but they're really good.
That makes more sense. You would have to really hit it with something purpose built
Right.
to destroy structures, which there are some types of bombs that do it instead of just apocalypse missiles. Came close.
All right. So now the guy's inside. So 3 dice per each guy.
Correct.
And I need.
Right, because the attack also affects the detachment inside. So 3 dice.
All right.
So you need 6s to hit.
Yeah. So 2 on that first guy.
It's not per guy. It's you're targeting the detachment. So you did 2 hits
I thought it
against
was
my
per-
detachment. It's not per model. It's not per infantry. It's per detachment.
Okay.
All right. So I need cover save of 4+.
-1. It's a -1
Why is it a -1?
because of the AP.
Okay, 1 guy is dead.
Yeah.
All
All right. And then let's go with we got the volcano cannon at one of these. I can hit one of those. Now let's go with this guy right here, right there. Your was it Mercurians or something like that?
Malcadors.
Malcadors, yep.
Can't even get it in the shot. Okay, go ahead.
1 shot at 2+,
How far does that thing go?
60 inches.
What the fuck?
It hits. -4.
That's ridiculous. I don't think it can save. It's just like a free fucking volcano cannon. All right, let's get the volcano cannon fucking sound at least.
All right, let's see if that other guy's in range.
What? You're not even in range.
I'll shoot at this guy then.
No, I'm not letting you change shit like that.
It's one gun on this guy and then 1 gun on this guy.
1 gun?
Yeah, so he's got 2 arms. Each arm has a gun.
Okay.
So that was the volcano at them. That's 60 inches. This one's only 35.
Jesus Christ.
So I can't see it. Help me out there. Can he hit him?
With that, no.
No. Okay, so then I'll go for the
Bane blades?
Bane Blades.
Okay.
So 4 shots, needing 4s. So 3 hits,
Oh, fuck.
and that's a -2. Should be like a 2 up, right?
Yeah. 4's to save.
Oh my gosh. That's only 1 though, right? Is it 1 or is it 1.5?
1.5.
That's not bad. That's good. That's a good day's work.
God damn. Banana fucking Reaper. Cha-chow. What? No, wait a minute here. You're gonna need to. Wait a minute. No, obscuring. There's 25% obscured by this. We have to factor in all the fucking rules. These guys
Okay,
are
so
out in the open. Here, re-roll for that.
no, I rolled 2 5s and a 4. I'll take 2 hits.
2 5s and a 4.
Yeah. You still would have.
two
You
hits.
still would. One guy
If-
will still die.
That's
With the s-
bullshit. I'm not. I'm not gonna accept my roll. My roll of 3
Why not?
saves because we did it wrong, Jay.
The
we
rolls,
did it wrong. You were
the
supposed to
rolls
have.
would Okay, so
That's not how it works.
we roll. We rolled one too many. Each, so we take 1 dice away, right? And we keep the rolls, and it was still 1 guy would die. What? That's not right. The results.
Why would I
are
have
still-
rolled 3 dice? Why would I have rolled 3
I'll
dice?
take that roll.
The roll's gonna be different. Well, in any case, that roll, this is dead.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But the other guy's full health.
This guy's full health.
Yes.
But I rolled 3 dice again. It should be rolling 2 dice.
It should be rolling. Either way,
You got 2 hits, right?
yeah, I got 2 hits.
So there's,
If I took one away,
then I
right?
should be rolling 2 dice, not 3 dice. I'll take that roll. So he's
it's
dead.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
You rolled 3. You tried to say 4 fucking times.
No, I didn't
3
try
times.
to save.
You
I
rolled to
3,
save 3
I rolled
times.
3 dice incorrectly the first time. Then
How
I
do you
rolled
roll-
3
how do you
dice
roll a-
incorrectly the second time.
How do you roll a dice incorrectly?
Because you only hit me twice instead of hitting me 3 times.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Well, we're already going.
All right.
What other weapons do you have?
He's all done.
All right.
It's your go. You fire.
Well, I feel like this Bane Blade is about to bite the dust, so he needs to fire before he is dead. And what can he fire at? Or is there a better? Oh, I could fire. No, they're not on first fire. So first fire only. Yeah. Okay. Bane Blade firing the Bane Blade cannon at the Thunder Hawk in the air.
Okay.
4+ to hit, -3 armor piercing.
You need 6s unless it's anti-aircraft.
I need a 6 to hit all aircraft.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That just makes the Air Force so fucking awesome. All right. Well,
Unless you had tracking, then
No,
you get to
no.
roll twice.
I do not have tracking.
But you would still need 6s.
All right. Fire at these siege dreadnoughts over here. Bane Blade cannon at a siege dreadnought 4+. Miss. Bane Blade cannon coaxial autocannon 2 dice 5+. Oh my God.
You got the laser cannons, right?
Heavy bolter. No, autocannons I
Autocannons.
chose last time.
Yeah.
5+. 1 hit on a siege dreadnought. -1.
-1. I think it's a 4 up, right? So a 5 up?
Yeah.
Let me make sure. God, we need cards.
Then I'll just fire the rest of the last cannon sponsons. 1 more hit at -1.
Okay, so 2 saves at -1. Oh. 2 saves at 4, so 5s. I need 5s. 2 5s. 1 5.
So a single dreadnought.
Oh.
That's pretty bad. Bane blades. Wah, 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 wah. Daddy Bane blade disappointed me.
All right, so before these guys get overrun, I'm going to go ahead and fire them.
Okay.
For the first time today, what do they have? So the Kratos have... So we got the Kratos battle cannons. Those are 10 inches. Or the 20-inch version. Those would hit those, yeah.
These are super heavy tanks. Yeah, they're definitely enormous.
All right, so the Kratos battle cannons, I'll have to use the weaker profile because of the range. So that's 2 dice each.
Where are you firing
Okay, so
at? Can't split fire.
I can't?
No.
Okay, that's right. I cannot. Well, we'll take it. These guys. We'll go after these guys.
Okay.
All right, so 2 dice each with those for the battle cannons.
All right.
4 ups.
4 ups.
So 2 hits, -1.
-1, 2 are dead.
All right.
Booyah.
And then I've got 2 las cannons.
Mm-hmm. Well, -1 with what kind of, is it light AT?
No, it's just straight up -1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No traits.
No traits.
Got it.
So 2 hull mounted las cannon, Kratos las cannons. So 2 more shots at 4 up. It's accurate, so again another reroll. So 1 hit at a -1.
Well, it's not a
anti-tank. Yeah,
-1.
It's anti-tank.
It's whatever the normal is. But for these Velataris storm sections, their save is a 6+, so it's pretty bad. So I got dice.
Okay.
Even on a 5+.
Ooh. All right, and then the sponson mounted. We'll go with the sponson mounted las cannons. 1 each at 4 up. 2 hits. -1 anti-tank. So
I got
just
2
regular.
5s, but that's you need 6s. So you obliterated the squad that was going to
Obliterate
try
me.
to rip you to pieces.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, man. But I mean, opens you up for my.
I mean, we were already open just because of the size.
That's true.
Of
That's
these
true.
things.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, let's finish off the job. 4 battle cannons versus the 2 Kratos.
Cool.
1 fucking hit. God damn it, I can't believe my rolls today. It just feels like it's so hard to fucking roll in this game.
I
Because
know.
everything is like 4s and 5s, whereas in 40K, you get things down to 2s and 3s. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah,
1 hit. At -1.
-1 anti-tank.
Yep.
All right, here we go. So we need a 3 up. Got it.
Okay, and hull mounted las cannon. I got 4 of those. And anti-tank. Hitting on 4s. That's more like
3?
it. 3.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 up. Oh man.
Ooh,
Got one.
Got a one Kratos.
Oh.
All right, Lehman Russes are doing work. Love the Lehman Russes. I can vouch for Lehman Russes in Legions Imperialis as a
Correct.
solid unit. Go ahead.
They are very solid, I believe. All right. Let's do this unit onto these guys right here.
Okay, Space Marines first firing into the out in the open Auxilia. So I think I've made a major mistake here, and I'm pretty sure these guys are going to die.
All right.
So we shall see.
We've got
Maybe we'll get
four
lucky. Let's do the 4 bolters first.
bolters. Correct.
Let's roll 4 dice, please.
5 up.
Let's get a little faster here. Okay,
one.
one hit.
At 0 AP.
Blocked.
Okay. Plasma guns, 2 at 4 up. Jeez. Oh, wait. So in this case,
Mm-hmm.
those bolters, I can re-roll those 3 that missed.
Why?
Because
They're not accurate.
no, they're not.
No.
No, I'm
So you
thinking
got 1 plasma hit.
I'm thinking those are the
At a -1, 1 infantry killed.
yeah, I'm thinking those guys are the Imperial Fist, but they're the Dark Angels.
All right, the plasma killed 1 guy.
All right, 2 missile launchers, same thing. 4 up. 1 hit.
1 hit. And another 1 killed.
All right. That's it for them.
Okay.
That's all 8 stands, yeah.
First fire.
Let's take that off.
Let's see if we can get rid of this other Sicarian tank with our walkers. Let's do our anti-tank gun missiles first. That's 1 missile apiece at 4+ -1. Yeah, baby. 3 hits at -1.
So 4 ups.
Get out of here, Sicarian.
Oh, 1.
Got him just barely. The rest of the weapons are wasted because I can only fire at 1 detachment.
Yeah. All right. So we'll do these rhinos.
Yep.
Into those guys. The rhinos have pintle mounted, twin linked. All right. So 1 each. I've got in that detachment. I've got 5. 5 rhinos.
Mm-hmm.
5 up. 1.
Wow.
Oh wait.
Got 1.
It's never mind. Just 1.
What is the armor piercing? Doesn't matter.
No,
You
it's
missed
0.
Dead.
Pintle mounted havoc launcher.
All right. Surprisingly, they weathered it. Let's see. I do have a Malachor over here.
Sorry.
I'm going to get this Malachor to fire at one of those dreadnoughts. God damn it. This camera always swings.
Yeah.
And it's really annoying.
22.
So whatever. I'm going to fire at that particular one. It's 4 las cannons. 3 hits at -1.
3 hits at -1 at which one? I'm sorry.
Malcador
Okay.
against these 2.
What was it? 5. Got him.
Okay.
That's good shooting. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
pretty bloody.
The strength of the guard is definitely the tanks.
Yeah.
So
All right.
that came from this Malcador right here, firing at those, and then this fired a little bit at those.
I want to do this one right here. It's just going to do the 2 missile launchers
Missile launchers.
over here. These guys. It's within 20 inches. So it's 4 shots.
Oh, okay. 4 shots from 2 missile launchers?
Yeah,
I don't
because they're
believe it.
using you use the ignore cover line.
Oh, the second
Yeah,
line?
the second line.
Because there's 2 different ammo
Yeah.
types. Okay.
Yeah, one's basically frag and the other one's crack. So we're using the frag. So 4 ups. 2 hits. No AP.
Both blocks.
Oh, wow.
6s.
That's
That
good.
was super lucky.
Yeah, that was good. Here you go.
Boo, boo, boo. All right. Any more first fires? I got one back here who's not going to do anything. And yeah, that's it. That's all my first fires.
All right, so we'll
You've
do
got
these 2
HQs.
HQs. Basically just 2 combi bolters, but they are accurate. So 5 ups, no. No. And then the one HQ, one HQ.
Wow, believe it or not, but that strategy, that suicide strategy paid off.
All right.
Favorite type of soup?
All right.
Egg drop soup.
Make another save.
Boom. Wait, save?
Make a save,
Let's
yeah.
see. No.
No.
Dead. Yeah, flamers.
Yeah, you got 2 flamers there.
Okay. That's it for first fire. Now
Yep.
we go to the close combat phase.
Correcto.
So let's do this this fucking mess right over here.
Yeah. Well, I would
Or you choose.
I would choose, yeah.
Yeah. Or whichever one you want. You can go over here too if you like.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters
Not really.
which one is first. Yeah, let's do this. Do this one over here. This is more advantageous. So.
Yep. All right, so what's going to be interesting is you had enough inches to move to where you paired them off, you know, one by one on everything, right?
Right.
And then I charged you, and then they get paired off. So, and then this guy is getting double teamed. This is a kind of messy process. So, yeah, I think we are clear on what's happening here. If you will agree.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy is paired with this. This is paired with this. This guy is double teaming this guy. This guy's paired here, paired here. This guy's paired here, paired here. You're getting double teamed on this one and paired here.
Okay.
So we've got a double team here and a double team here. So wherever you want to start.
Okay, so what
And let us know if we are resolving this correctly.
impeccable and steadfast. I think steadfast is just for the fallback, and
Yeah, we won't
impeccable.
We won't need that either.
Yeah.
So
okay.
let's start here. We've got normal Marines versus the Solar Auxilia.
Yeah.
So Solar Auxilia has 0 CAF,
Yeah.
but I got a +1 because I'm next to somebody, so I get a 1.
Yeah.
A normal Marine CAF is 2.
2. Yeah.
Okay, so we do a straight roll. You adding 2, me
Correct.
adding 1. 6,
6.
7. Where's your dice?
Right there. 6. It's a 4.
4 and
Why do you get 2?
close combat is always rolling 2 dice.
Oh,
Roll another dice.
there you go.
Okay, yeah, you kill me. So this one-on-one, I die. All right, let's do this one-on-one first, and then we'll do the double team. So
Okay.
one-on-one first, same result. Oh, that's a really low roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you win. So you won't need to do the double team because I died. Over here, it's still a normal Marine versus a normal Auxilia. Come on, Auxilla.
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Maybe.
So 5
6.
tie.
It's a tie.
Yeah.
We move on. This one is an assault marine, though. So
Yeah.
assault marines have
3.
+3 to my +1. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled really low, too.
Yeah.
We're rolling
luckily.
super low. So the marines are tearing through the auxilia at this point. I might have broken, but we keep going. So here's where things will turn for you. So you get a 3
Yep.
to my... and technically, you would have had 1 more in all of that. So this tie was a failure because of your charge.
Oh, the charge. That's
Yeah.
right.
And I think because you charged me first. Now, this is the one thing we need a fact on,
Yeah.
is if I'm on a charge, do I get the +1 if I didn't move? I think I get the +1 if I charge a different unit. You get the +1. But having to remember that that unit did, in fact, move versus it didn't move, but it has the charge order is kind of finicky. You know what I mean? But anyways, that guy's dead. So now we go this one on this one. The Ogren, though, are going to kick your ass. So I'm a +3. You're a +4.
4.
Because of the charge.
Okay.
But I'm actually a +1 for my charge
Yeah.
because I successfully charged, so I'm a +4. So it's
4 on 4.
4 on 4.
So basic straight up roll.
Straight up roll.
Yeah.
But I have Ren, so I'm rolling 3 dice to your 2.
Why are you rolling? Ren
That's-
gives you another.
Yeah, Ren is just ridiculous.
Ugh.
You will lose every time to Ren. So there goes those guys.
All right.
And now let's do Terminators on Ogrins. This one over here. And you're going to lose. Maybe not.
14. 15.
I got 10, so 12 plus 4, 16. I win.
Yeah.
Terminators lost. That was close, though.
Yeah.
And this one over here, Terminators again.
I lost. Yeah. 5.
6 plus 4,
5,
10
10.
plus 14.
10. I have 10.
Okay. And we won't need to do the double team there.
That just seems.
Rend is extremely,
That
extremely
seems-
powerful, and it is definitely
I want to look
a
at it.
tactic that you need to go for.
All right, let's. So that would be mine, then yours. So it's mine again, and then it's over there with the Terminator, the Dreadnoughts.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you lost the combat on against the Ogrins. However, so take a morale test. Roll 2 die. I think it's roll 1 dice or 2 dice. I think it's 1 dice. Roll 1 dice, and I'll tell you the result. You're looking for a
Morale for those guys is 3 up.
3 up. Just roll the dice, please. Because if you roll, a 6, it
1.
doesn't matter.
A 1.
Yeah, you failed the
I don't
roll,
see-
and then you fall back.
Yeah, I think we did that wrong, but
we didn't do it wrong. I played. This is my 3rd full game,
No.
and I double checked every single game. The last time we played, you also thought that was wrong.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Which part did you think we did
Okay,
wrong?
so it was
the
my-
rend?
No,
Was
no,
it the
no,
rend?
no,
Okay,
no,
then
no.
cool. What are we talking about?
I'm talking about. It was my go.
Mm-hmm.
I attacked that. I charged that infantry. I don't think I should have attacked these guys at all. I think you should have attacked me because you charged into me.
Okay, so the process would have been
This one
we'll do
complete-
this one first, and we don't do this one.
Right. So
Gotcha.
it would be
Okay.
this one's complete.
So this one's complete, and there was no fallback because you obliterated the squad.
Right.
Now it's my turn.
Right.
So I did that, and it's same result. So it's just a processing, sequencing in a slightly different way.
I think the sequencing was just. That's only.
No, you're right. I think you're
But
right on that. So
after-
now I choose that
That's a-
one to go, and I killed more than you killed on me.
Right.
So now you've lost. So go ahead and take a withdrawal. A withdrawal is your movement. I think it's you have to add a d6 to your inches, and that's how far you move back.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think it's just a D6 total, right?
No, it's your movement plus a d6.
All right. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. 9. So I'll just go back into this building.
No. That's not how it works. You don't just move where you want to move. You fall back in an uncontrolled manner from where you were towards your side of the board. You don't get to hide in buildings and stuff. Now, if there's a building over there, then sure, I think you can do it. So as long as you fulfill your 9 inches directly towards the table edge, we'll go ahead and look that up. All right, withdraw. Must move directly towards the controlling player's battle edge, taking the shortest possible route to do so. So that would have made you running to the buildings illegal. If a model making a withdrawal move moves into base contact with the battlefield edge, it stops moving.
Man,
Yada, yada.
Rend is even stronger than I thought.
Yeah.
It's actually,
Number of inches equal to the d6 roll plus their movement characteristics.
regardless
We're
of the
good to go
number
there.
of Rend weapons a model has, it can roll more than the maximum of 66.
It could never roll more than the maximum of 66. Nothing in the game can roll more than 66.
Just
So that
adding
doesn't
one.
make it more powerful.
Yeah. Just adding 1 makes it more powerful.
Yes, the 3 versus 2 is a thing that you cannot overcome in most cases.
Yeah.
Your chances are very, very small. Now, what you could do is you go 2-on-1. So after the guy with Ren fights the one guy that he's
He
in
has
there,
to,
then
assuming
the second guy.
assuming he lives.
No, the guy doesn't have to live because the second time he fights, then his opponent
Well,
gets
okay.
+1 dice. So it would be a 3 dice versus a 3 dice in that case, and it's a little bit easier. So what you really have to do is you have to attack a squad of 4 Rend with at least 8 guys and tire them out so that your second round you'll be rolling even 3 dice versus 3 dice. But you probably want to attack with 12 troops instead of 8 to ensure your victory. Basically, Rend is the most powerful thing in the game, in my opinion,
It
at
is
least in close combat.
It is pretty nasty.
Because it's like you roll 2, I roll 3.
Well, I mean, and he could possibly get it up to 66.
Yeah, if he's outnumbering the guy he's
that's-
fighting, and the guy he's
that's
fighting is fighting over and over and
ridiculous.
over and over and over. He's getting more and more tired.
That's so ridiculous. All right, so what we got next? Oh, we got the dreadnoughts. So my go on the dreadnoughts. I don't even know what they do. What do they do?
Close CAF value of not sure.
Terminators.
But right now you're
5.
going. Okay, 5 versus my Storm Squad CAF of
What is it?
1?
Armored.
Well, why the fuck are these guys carrying axes?
I don't know.
1? Why the fuck are they carrying axes? Oh, it's Rend.
Oh, that's why.
Okay. Well,
That's. Oh my gosh.
I'll take 3 dice
I
over
guess.
1.
Yeah.
But you actually get +1 for charging.
So 6. It's a 6.
6 plus your 2 dice.
2 dice. Ugh. That's
So it
still.
might still work. Might still work.
All right, first guy.
Okay, so
So,
that's
15.
Hmm?
15.
Yeah, 15. Correct. I did
tie.
14. 14
Yeah, +1.
+1
Yeah.
tie. Steadfast. What does steadfast do? I think I just hold position even if I lose. Okay, let's
What
go to
is
the second
armored?
one.
What's armored?
Do the second roll.
Look up armored then.
Armored?
Yeah, that's one of it.
A hit
Special
scored
rules.
by a weapon with the light trait against a model with the armored counts their AP as 0.
So I guess it does. It doesn't.
And you also reroll fail save rolls against hits scored with a weapon that has the light trait.
All right, next guy.
14 plus
So
1.
15.
15.
So that is.
I win on that
Yeah,
one.
you win on that one.
All right, so destroy one.
Yep. We'll take it off. I got one more. Let's do one more roll, and then I'll take it off.
Siege. Now here's the problem is so I have 2 more guys.
I have one more guy.
You have 3?
Yeah, there's 3 guys.
I
Right?
didn't see the third one.
That's why I said let's do one more roll.
I got fuck. That's not a good one.
Yeah, I got
4.
you on that one.
I got 10.
I got you.
Okay. This guy's dead. Now my 4th guy goes up against your one.
Yeah.
And because you're tired, I add a dice to it.
Okay.
I'm at 4d6 to your 2d6. So that should probably take care of you.
16.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Tie.
All right.
I got 16.
All right.
Okay. Well, you lost how many guys?
1.
And I lost 1.
Yep.
And I have steadfast, so I stay put and you stay put.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, you might need to take a. You're at your break point, so take a morale now.
I got 6.
You're good. You stay where you're at. All right. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do my Ogrins over here now. These 2 versus this guy. So he's super dead. So that's 14 plus the
3.
Ogrin
Right,
up
3.
3 plus another 1.
What is that?
So 3, so 4, so that's 18.
18. And if I roll 2 6s, I would get 18. No.
Yeah.
All right. Same thing for the other one.
No, the other one is not within range of my guy. I can't match up with him. So you lost 1. I lost none. So take a morale to see if you withdraw.
No. Yep.
You do withdraw.
Yep.
Okay. Put inches. Roll a d6. Yeah.
So-
Add 3 inches to his normal movement and go directly to your. How fast?
I got it. I got it.
How fast are?
They're 5. Or no, they're actually 5.
Then moves back 8.
All right, let's go. That's it.
That's all for the close combat.
Yeah.
Now we have to alternate normal fire. Do you have any normal fire?
I do.
You know what's wild, Jay?
Huh.
You see that fallback token that you put? You don't actually put that token there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So why did we use that?
That's when you have an order, and I put so much fire into your troops before you're able to act on your order that I replace your order with a fallback because you broke or retreated. So it's so rare that you ever put it down.
When would that happen?
So,
Like 50%?
for example, if I'm first firing before you close combat with another one of my units, or before you advance fire with him later on in the turn, and I do half or more casualties to him, or break him enough to where he retreats, then you replace that token with the other token.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So go ahead with your first advance fire.
We'll go with the Xiphons into your 2 little.
Oh shit, I'm dead,
Dudes.
man. Oh my god, I hate the Space Marine Air Force. Here they come again. Here they come.
All right,
Turn 2 is so bloody. This game, like all of the like every turn is bloody as hell.
Yeah.
It
All right,
doesn't
so
take a while.
6 dice, 4 ups, accurate. Rerolls. So 3 hits. Reroll these. 6 hits on that one.
What'd you say 6 plus? You meant 5 plus. To
4
hit,
ups.
right?
4 ups.
4 up.
Yeah.
So 6 hits?
Yeah, 6 hits.
Jesus Christ.
That's accurate, man. Accurate helps.
Accurate is a reroll. It's
Yeah.
it's almost as good as the fucking 3 dice versus 2 dice. Not quite as powerful. 3 successful jinx.
Yep.
I need a few more jinking because now I am vulnerable.
Yeah. It's a -1 too.
I need to save at least 2 of these. Hey, well, I don't know. I don't think so.
I thought it was a 4 up.
I don't know. Let's check. It is a 4 up, which means it would go to a 5 up. So all 3 fail, and the fucking Solar Auxilia Air Force has been obliterated.
Oh, you still got 2 transports over there.
Before I got to fire, you know what? That initiative phase really helped you there.
Yeah.
Winning initiative on turn 2.
Turn 2, yeah.
Got one of my blade blades to blow up and my Air Force to be destroyed.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, you know what?
So it could go either way. I like the balancing in this game.
Wouldn't those take your 2 tanks over there take morales?
My tanks?
Yeah, because they were only 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I had to do a morale with this guy, right? When you
never the morale you did was from
him getting killed, the other guy getting killed.
I didn't make. I don't know why you took a morale there, but it does make sense that if you're taking a bunch of hits, you took a morale there.
Yeah, for 50%, I went down because I only had 2 guys left.
I don't remember you rolling that.
Yeah,
What's
that's the
the
one I
morale
passed.
on that?
That's a 3 up.
Morale on it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what are you saying? When you get 50% of the thing destroyed?
Yeah, from fire, do you take a morale?
I don't know.
Is that a thing?
Detachment size 2.
Morale checks. Here we go. Page 64.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
When firing enemy detachments, casualties suffer equal to 1/2 or more. I guess not, because it's 1/2 or more. Well,
1/2.
1/2, yeah. I'm sorry.
And more. 1/2
or more. Or more. So yeah, 1/2.
Oh, okay. So then the Malcador has to take it then?
Detachments, control.
He failed it. And he failed it.
Wow. So controller player must make a morale check for that detachment once enemy detachments have fully resolved the attacks. Blah, blah, blah. And morale check can only cause this manner result enemy detachment to advance. Morale checks.
So if I fail the morale, I go back a certain amount of inches. 4, 3. But did I just lose both tanks to a morale loss? Because if so, that might be the end of the game. That's going to swing things quite heavily. I don't know. I don't hear you, Jay.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Fallback stage. Okay, need detachment. Fallback order, please. Describe control. Detachment that has begun phase. Nope. Fallback.
All right, here we go. It's under broken. A formation may become broken due to casualties taken during a round. After resolving firing against a detachment 63, At the end of the engagement stage of combat, in which a detachment has fought a combat, the controlling player should check if it's equaled or exceeded its breaking point. Formation's breaking point is equal to half the total number of models within the formation at the start of battle. All right. So I was at breaking point, and I took a test. When the total number of models destroyed and or wounds lost from a formation equals or exceeds the breaking point, are said to be broken. A detachment that is part of a formation that is broken may only be issued in an advance order or charge order in any following orders phase. This does not affect an order that it had already been issued before the formation was broken, only those issued in later rounds. All right, so it's broken. So this game needs one more token that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Broken.
Well, no, that's
just to be clean.
No, that's the broken token.
No, that's not yet.
That's not.
No, I'll show you what that is in a minute. Furthermore, any detachment in a broken
Fallback,
formation that is required to make a morale check reduces the result of any die roll made for that morale check by 1. Okay, so the morale check wasn't necessary right then. What was what it was is the formation is broken. When I go to half or below, when you're broken, you can't do the fancy orders. Now, let's do morale checks. If, when fired at by an enemy detachment, a detachment suffers casualties equal to 1/2 or more, rounding up, when it was targeted, must take a morale check. Okay, so that's what I did. Took a morale check. All right. Check has failed. When a morale check has failed, the detachment's order is removed and replaced with a fallback order. So, yeah. Otherwise, the check is passed and nothing happens. When a morale check has failed, the detachment order is removed and replaced with a fallback. So, this gets a fallback and this gets a fallback. But it's already done its orders, so I think I'm safe on that.
Yeah.
However, they're both broken. No detachment may make more than one morale check in a single phase. If it's required to make more morale checks, it's automatically passed. A detachment that began a phase with a fallback order does not make morale checks due to casualties inflicted, regardless of the number of models. Withdrawing and breakpoints. Whether a detachment is broken or not is important when being called upon to withdraw from a combat. It decides the number of d6s that are rolled when it makes its morale check. Players must only check to see if a given formation has become broken at the end of each engagement stage, not after each individual combat has been resolved. As such, even if the formation is pushed over its breaking point due to casualties lost in the combat, it does not count as broken until the end of the stage.
Cool. Good to know.
Okay, so no, that matters because guess what? The fallback stage is in the end phase.
Yeah.
Something we've never done.
Yeah.
So any detachment currently issued with a fallback order, which I have, but I mean, we're not done shooting though.
Yeah.
So
We'll
we
get
got
to
to
it.
finish shooting.
All right. So over there, I have.
That was the last bit that we needed to learn from the game that we didn't know yet.
Yeah, really. We never run into it. I'll have that detachment Space Marine shoot into the chicken walkers. Okay. Actually, I can have them shoot into the ogre. They're a little bit more deadly than those stupid chicken walkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to shoot at them. So 4 bolters.
Okay.
Needing 5s. Got 2 hits.
Okay.
Straight up saves.
No, 2 Ogrins down.
All right.
Fuck.
Man, are those? I think I got. Yeah, Terminators in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 2 Terminators with combi, right? Yep, 2
So you
Terminators
could
with combi.
potentially make these guys fall back if they break.
5s to hit. 1 hit. Oh wait, that's accurate.
Blocked.
No, yeah. So, all right. So and then the 2 assaults, they have 5
2
ups.
assault marines
Yeah.
with pistols.
Yeah, pistols, 6 inches. We're good. No, they miss.
Okay.
All right, we're good. So they would make a test because they're at 50, right?
That's 3 ones.
Yeah.
God damn it. 3 ones in a row. That's a fallback order.
All right. What do you have left to fire?
I've got my quest knights. I've got these guys with the lasers.
Oh, yeah,
so,
chickens, yeah. So,
yeah.
yep.
2 knights and those guys. So let's do those guys. We'll do. Do these guys have tracking by chance? No. All right, we'll do missile launchers, and we're going to ignore cover and do light. It's 4+ to hit on these types of missiles. We're using the anti-infantry missiles.
What are you shooting at?
Your infantry. There's no arc on them. They are walkers. So 3 hits.
3 hits. What do I get for being in the rubble?
Nothing. Ignore cover for these missile
Oh, yeah,
launchers.
yeah, that's right. Okay.
But no AP anyway, so just take your normal armor save
Which
of
is
5s.
5s. Yeah, 5s. 3?
5.
5 at 3. There's 1 save. 2 get it.
2 Marines dead. And now we'll do the 2 multi-lasers hitting on 5s. Only 1 hit. No armor piercing. So you can take cover. I think cover in ruins like that is a 5 or a 6. But I would take your normal save, because you're either taking the cover save or your marine save of 5. So probably take a marine save, or you could put one of your terminators at risk. Another marine dead.
What's the Terminator one?
If you do it beforehand and say, "Hey, I want to take my terminator save,"
I'm just saying,
it's a 4+. It's
it?
not very good.
Yeah.
Terminators are less good in this game in their terms of armor versus. All right.
It's 3. 3 total.
All right. My 2 Quest Taurus Knights I left for the last.
No, I still got fire.
You got firing?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. All right. So over here, I outweigh you with dudes and armor,
Mm-hmm.
so I will get that points.
Are you
Correct?
firing?
I'm asking.
Correct.
I'm discussing. We're discussing the points right here.
Mm-hmm.
But I will fire in a second. This will determine whether I fire here or if I fire over there.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So what do you think?
Yeah, that comes down to. I actually don't know. It's whatever's within 3 inches, and I guess we can count the building within 3 inches.
Yeah, these guys are within 3 inches.
Okay.
Definitely. That's all those land raiders.
Yeah, you'll
are
get it.
rhinos. Okay. Well, in that case, I will shoot the Thunderhawk at the one of your Questoro Knight. This guy right here. All right, so. Damn. Here we go. All right. First, we have the Turbo Laser Destructor. 2 shots at 4 ups. And it's accurate. Good thing it's accurate. 1 hit.
Okay, ion shields. Fail.
-3 AP.
Oh, 5 or a 6 will save me. No save. How much damage?
It just does the one.
Just one.
Yeah, that's just one hit, one thing. All right. Now we have
My knight is hit by the damn fucking Thunderhawk, the goddamn Air
the
Force.
3 bolters, 5 ups. Nope. We've got 2 laser cannons. 1 hit.
Ion cannon, ion shield stopped it.
All right, and then Hellstrike missiles 2 at 4 ups. 1 hit. Armor Bane.
Ion shield stopped it.
What was Armor Bane?
If
Makes
you do hit
you
me, then
re-roll
it. No.
Re-roll your save if you save it, right?
Maybe, but that would if that's my armor save. This is a shield save.
Right. But if it would have hit, that's the thing, right?
Correct.
Okay. That is all of my shooting, good sir.
Okay, now the 2 knights will attempt to fire at the building, and let's see if we can blow up a building. It seemed extremely hard, so I don't have any confidence that I would do it with 2 knights if you couldn't do it.
Yeah, if I couldn't do it with the Reaver.
Well, I think the knights that I brought have specific weapons that do better against it. The thermal cannon has demolisher, and a demolisher, I remember, is good against buildings. Do you think on the cards they have the weapon traits? Because if they don't,
I would hope so.
Then they're less useful. Okay, demolisher trait can damage structures. So, no, that's not as... I mean, you need the demolisher trait to even attempt to destroy a structure. But it's not what I was hoping for because it's still going to be hard as hell.
Oh, you know what?
No, I don't know what. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know. I can't tell from here, but the ion shield's only for front arc of the model, of your model. I'm hitting you on the side. It looks from me. It looks from my perspective. It looks like I'm hitting you on the side.
Yeah, but the front arc isn't a 90-degree arc.
I know it's a 180.
180.
Yeah.
That's close. I'll roll the dice. 1 through 3.
Well, put the
what'll
laser
hit
on
me?
it. Just put the laser across it like 180.
Go either way. I think you're in my front arc.
It's like right on the line, huh?
I can twist it like this, and you're behind it, or I can twist it like this.
All right, roll
and
the
you're
dice.
right. So 1 through 3, you get it.
All right.
You don't get it.
Okay. But that's good to know.
It is good to know. All right, I'm trying to blow up a structure here. So a thermal cannon at 2 dice. I'm going to fire both my thermal cannons from both my knights at it, so that's 4 dice. Is there something better I can shoot?
Oh, look at this too. So instead of the AP of the, okay, so ion shields are not modified by a weapon's AP characteristic as normal. Instead, if the weapon's AP is -1 or worse, the ion shield characteristic is not modified. If the AP of the weapon is scored a hit is 2 or 3, then the ion shields save the characteristics by 1. So a minimum save of 6. If it's the AP of the weapon scores a hit of -4 or better, reduce the ion shield saves characteristic by 2 with a minimum of 6. So all the ion shield is doing is giving you a plus whatever's in that parentheses. It's not giving you an extra save. So if it's ion shield 1, your save, your armor save, if it's a 3+, would be a 2+.
What?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it's
the
just giving
ion
you,
shield is a 4+ save, is what. In the parentheses, it's 4+. What does that mean? Are you reading ion shield?
Yeah, I'm reading ion shield.
Okay.
Okay, so gains a save characteristic equal to. Okay. Well, no, then you do get the two saves basically, but you still take AP, but not regular. It's basically degraded AP.
But I saved it, so I don't need to go to AP.
No, the ion shield
Hmm?
is still modified by AP, but not in the normal way.
Okay.
So if it's a 1, if it's a AP -1, then it's a straight up roll. If it's an AP -2 or 3, then it takes 1 off. If it's an AP -4, it takes 2 off.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay.
So
Got it.
you still have your 2 saves, but it's still at the higher AP, you still have a harder roll.
Okay.
It's not just a straight up 4-up save all the time.
All the time, unless it's like a -2 or a -3, then
Unless it's a
-1.
-1, then it's a 4-up save.
Cool. Okay.
If it's 2 or 3, then it's higher.
Okay.
So in that case, we did that one wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. And we've been
Which
doing
one?
the whole game, doing it wrong. The AP, the whole game.
And you,
But it's fine.
but you've
We'll-
been hitting me with you
that-
think
thing's-
-1s or -2s?
-3s and 2s, and
But that's
that
the
one's
first time you hit me with that.
Well, this has -4 on it, and you blocked it.
Oh.
Yeah,
-4 with the missiles?
with the volcano.
Oh, you blew away the thing that you were targeting with the volcano.
No,
Yeah. The 2 volcano shots that you made?
there was
destroyed-
something.
Let me just finish. I mean, the 2 volcano shots you made during this one, you killed that one, and then you killed one of the Malcador
Okay.
tanks. So
Well,
those were the 2 shots. during the
Regardless,
2
we've been
turns.
doing the whole.
Yeah, no, I
from
got
now-
it. But
from
so
here on-
far, no
yeah.
harm, no foul.
Well, that one would have been. It would have been
That
different.
particular
Yeah,
one would
that
have
b-
been? Okay.
Yeah, because that one's at -3.
Okay. So then that would be a what? A 5-up ion shield instead of a 4-up ion shield?
By 1. Yeah, so it'd be a 5-up.
5-up.
Yeah.
4-up. So
It would have went through.
went through and gave me a wound.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would have 2 wounds on there.
Oh, you hit me with something else?
Yeah, the turn prior.
The turn prior?
No, actually, with one got through. One of the lasers got through.
And that was a second
Yeah.
weapon from it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there was 3 weapons from that shot at you.
Okay.
One of them 4 weapons. One of them completely missed.
Got it.
The other one didn't do anything.
We're caught up.
Yeah, we're caught up. We're good.
Okay, so going to my knights now who have been doing nothing all game.
They're
They've
still
been
pretty
staying
stout, I think.
Well, that doesn't matter how stout they are if they're doing nothing. So I'm going to change my targets here. We'll do the thermal cannon at the rhinos, 4-ups, 1 hit, thermal cannon, armor piercing 3.
3. It
I
probably
think I
kills it.
ripped
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I think I just ripped it. Take 1 rhino off. And then this one is going to fire at either this rhino or one of the HQs. Let's do the HQ guy. 4 pluses to hit. No hits there. And the heavy stubber 5+. 1 hit at armor piercing, nothing. So
It's a 5-up.
5-up.
Oh, actually, the HQ has better, right?
I'm not sure. But just roll, and then my policy is
4.
always roll. And if it's close enough, then look it up.
Yeah, safe.
Okay.
4 up.
Got it. Then in that case, I think I am done. Yep, done.
Yeah.
All right. That is my turn.
Cool, man.
All right. So now we do the fallbacks. So I have 3 fallbacks to resolve.
Correct.
So let's see. We've never done a fallback before. Pair off. All right. Any detachment currently issued with a fallback order flees, as described below. Then the controlling player makes a morale check for every detachment that is issued with a fallback order. If the check is passed, the detachment rallies. Remove the fallback order. If it's failed, the fallback order remains and cannot be replaced with another order in the next round's order phase. So that really, really hurts.
Oh.
The player with the initiative resolves their fleeing detachments first, so you don't have any fleeing detachments. When a detachment flees, models within it immediately moves a number of inches equal to twice its movement characteristic. Fleeing follows. Okay, must move directly towards the table edge. So these 2 tanks would reach the table edge if it's double, which it is, and double on the Ogrins would be 10. So the Ogrins come here. Now,
Now you do another morale check to see if they're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here we go. We'll do another morale check. So we'll start with the Ogrins.
Alrighty.
The Ogrins are good. That's not who I wanted to be good. The Bane Blade. 3.
Should be 3 up, right?
Don't know.
Where's your command stand? Is it close enough? You could use his.
Does that matter?
Yeah, because if he's close enough, then you can use your commander's. Oh, actually, that's the tank detachment. So yeah, I don't know which ones were your commanders on that one.
Well, both tanks are going to be 4, but the tank commander is 3, and I didn't nominate. I did wanted one of the Bane Blades to be a tank commander, so we'll say that the Bane Blade is. Now let's roll for this particular one, needing a 4. Got it.
Cool.
So they rallied at the last minute, but I can see how you will in this game lose units to falling back. It actually does matter. Especially when the combat is so bloody and is so brutal, and you're losing a lot of.
Would they run off the table? Is that something they do?
Yeah. So. Yeah. If a model making a withdrawal moves into base contact with the battlefield edge, it stops moving. So I can't see where it says it's removed. It says it stops moving, and I guess it just continues to get fallback orders. So it really effectively just sits at the edge until the end of the game.
I guess
I would prefer it to just move off.
Yeah.
It makes it.
I agree with that.
Okay, here you go. If while fleeing, a model moves into base contact with the controlling player's battle edge, and the model and its detachment are destroyed and removed from the battlefield if they fall. So it's if they fall back, they are removed from the battlefield if they leave the battlefield edge.
Okay.
Models within a detachment must maintain coherency. If while fleeing, that comes in. Yeah. Okay. So.
Flyers come off. And then we should calculate the points.
No, hold on. Models within a detachment. If, while fleeing, a model moves into base contact with the controlling player's battlefield edge, the model and its detachment are destroyed. So these
Measure
two
that, yeah,
are
you would-
already destroyed because they made contact with the battlefield edge while they were fleeing. They
Yeah.
still had movement left.
Ah.
Now, if they fell short, that's fine. But because they had movement left, they're both destroyed.
Ugh.
God. All right.
All right.
Well, with that and then the score, I think that's going to call it. But let's figure out the score here
Yeah.
first. So you get the middle one again. That's going to be 9. So,
Another
5,
11.
6, 7, 8, 9. And then you've got
1,
your
2.
back for 2, 1, 2. And I've only got my back. And I was not able to capture the middle. Though, yeah, because you've got more infantry in this building, which is next to this, than I have right there. So that middle one, I didn't realize how fucking vital that was.
Yeah.
If I basically threw all my Ogrins and my Axemen there, then I could have won the game.
That would have been horrible.
So it just goes to show you that you can win or lose a game on objectives.
Yeah.
And, you know, whether you have the better force or the weaker force.
Yeah, because you just like you said, where your Ogrins were, your outside, your flanks were really collapsing it down. But my middle was my strong point. So, yeah, maybe if you would have done that, it would have been a little bit more even.
Well, I didn't realize how important the middle was until it was kind of too late.
Yeah.
Because I had put all my good close combat stuff on the wings. And you see, they did work.
Yeah.
I collapsed both your wings.
Yeah.
The problem is that wasn't what was important. What was important was the middle.
Right.
So I made a huge tactical error. I could have done a lot better. But what did happen was complete aerial dominance from the Space Marines.
Yeah, we had aerial
which is
superiority.
it is typical because the last time we played Aeronautica Imperialis, I played every faction except for the Space Marines.
Yeah.
You played the Space Marines and just obliterated me with those Xiphons.
Yeah, the Xiphons.
And here in Legions Imperialis, the Xiphons obliterated.
I'm gonna take one at 40K too. See how it does.
I'm so fucking do they have Xiphons
Yeah.
in 40K?
Yeah.
Yeah, then maybe grab a Xiphon. But I think 40K is the only area where flyers suck, which sucks because
It's probably true.
yeah, I mean, if I was a Space Marine player, I would be in love with Xiphons, but not 40K.
Then again, you know, they had really good rolls, and all the aircraft is very squishy. They're glass cannons, very much so glass cannons. So you really have to pay attention to what you're doing with them.
Yeah.
I mean, and if you're hot on the rolls, they'll work for you.
Yeah, so the score, Jay 22, Joe 4, absolutely crushed on objectives. Now, I guess I could make up a little bit of the points in secondaries, but I don't think so because yours was a pretty easy secondary, right?
Yeah.
How many
basically,
points do you get? You get 15, I think, because none of my forces reached
not even 12 inches.
even within 12 inches of the thing. So you're going to get an additional 12. So you're going to go up to 34. And then mine is Carnage, which was a particularly hard second one. It was just like trying to kill a percentage of your force.
We'd have to
35%, 65%. I hate those because then you get bogged down
with
in
the
it.
stupid numbers.
But let's just say if at least 65% of the total starting points has been destroyed, I scored 10 victory points.
No,
I don't think 65%. I think something like 40 or something like that. So I'll give myself 5 points.
Yeah, I definitely.
So the final score, 9 to 34. Yeah. And I don't feel cheated. I actually don't feel cheated because I just did not play the objective. And I felt like if I played the objective, my close combat rends and my numbers, I think, could overwhelm the Space
Yeah.
Marines, and I would be scoring those 9 points every turn, and it would be lopsided for my side.
Oh yeah.
However, he does have that Reaver, and that Reaver can see everything in that middle of the battlefield
Yeah.
and just like wreck shit.
The
there.
Reaver was
and
good.
I really couldn't do
but-
anything about the Reaver. I have 3 knights. Let's say I concentrated all firepower on the Reaver from all 3 knights. I would have to get 4 successful hits and bring down 4 void shields, and those void shields are going to come right back up at the end of the next phase. No, do you have to roll, or
You
do
have to
they
roll.
automatically
It's a 4
come
up, 4 up to get them back up.
in the end phase
At the
in
end
this
phase,
game
yeah.
too? Because that's in Adeptus Titanicus. Do they come up automatically in this game?
No, they don't come. I don't think they come up automatically.
You don't know that, do you?
No, I'm pretty sure it's
I think they come up automatically.
because we had the hounds last time.
Maybe
I thought we rolled for it, but I might be mixing it up with
Adeptus
Titanicus.
Titanicus since we played it so soon. Let me look it up.
No, Epic did the same thing.
Epic had to bring up the void shields every
Yeah.
time. Void shields. One of them hits during the end phase. In the resolve end phase text, model with void shields D6. Yeah, you got to roll 4+.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I can get 4 successful hits, then I have to hit it more, and that's the hard part because you have to devote 4 of your best hits to it to bring the shields down.
Yeah.
And in most cases, you're not going to have 8 hits that can harm a Titan. So what you need to do is you need to bring a shitty weapon that overwhelms void shields, like missiles on something. Bring those shields down, then hit it with your good Reaver, anti-Titan.
Couple things with that. I think you did the right with the way you deployed and the way you ran it. I think you did the right thing and ignoring it because I really only killed 3
You
things.
kill one thing for sure every turn. Basically.
Yeah, I killed 3 things. And if you didn't do that, I would say put those Bane Blades up against it with the Knights. That would definitely take it down. You've got 4.
If I concentrated
if you
all of my firepower on it,
but then again,
you're not doing
anything else.
Right.
So again,
so that's why I
think
ignored it.
You played it
Did
right
the
by
right thing by ignoring it.
Yeah.
Now and so that's what I like about this game is I feel like I could have won if I went for the middle and then I said hit me with everything you got.
Right.
You recognize the middle and
that's
those
what
rhinos really helped you.
What I tried to do, I wanted to get into the middle and just hunker down and just sit. And then towards the end, I was gonna pull everything back, and then get my more points on my cap in case you were up more.
I do feel like I was inflicting more casualties over time, but we just weren't doing it in the right places. And then your Air Force was becoming a huge threat, and I was slowly losing my best pieces through failed morales. I rolled 1 3 times in a row on morale checks, and I lost my Bane Blade and my Malkador detachments.
Well, I don't know how many jinx I made with the Xiphons. That was just super ridiculous.
Plus armor saves, and their armor saves are really good too.
Yeah. Oh, the armor
and they're accurate. They are literally the best aircraft. Xiphons
accurate and tracking.
Well,
that's why they're interceptors.
If you have a detachment and there's a little symbol of an aircraft. Optional, you take Xiphons, period.
I mean,
so I would put Xiphons with every
my
fucking
Thunderhawk
Space
didn't
Marine.
do too bad either.
I agree. I like the Thunderhawk. I like the fact that the Space Marines are so mobile with Rhinos and Thunderhawks.
Yeah.
It feels very Space Marines.
It does.
And then they're even more mobile if they bring down the drop pods.
Oh, I
want to try jet bikes. It makes playing the Solar Auxilia like not fun. I don't want to play Solar Auxilia anymore.
Fuck them guys.
The only thing fun about them is tanks, but you're playing only one way. And I think what they tried to do in Legions Imperialis, Jay, is make the Solar Auxilia the best close combat, or the specialist close combat ones with the axes and the ogres, because even your assault guys and your terminators are not able to stand up against my close combat.
Yeah, we just gotta sit back and shoot them, because that's how I got them to run over there. And I didn't really know that, so I was like, okay, whatever, they're fucking right there. I'm not gonna worry about it. I got terminators in here, but no, that rend is
Yeah, that
Stupid.
Ren came from here, came from there.
That Ren
Like I
is
said, I
powerful.
collapsed your wings,
Yeah.
but it didn't matter because the battle was in the middle. Anyways,
Yeah.
super fun. Another super fun game. This one ran a little longer, 3 hours and 48 minutes, and we only got to turn 2.
But
So,
it felt like more that we did more turns than just 2 turns. You know?
right. It does feel like we're way more engaged the whole time
Yeah.
because we're doing the back and forth activations, which makes the game feel way more engaging.
Right, and it's still new to us. We're still getting all
Still new to us.
We didn't have cards. We're looking through the books, so yeah.
Yeah,
it'll
if
get
we
faster.
have cards, and I think we can reduce it another 48 minutes,
At
but
least.
3 hours,
Yeah.
I think
This is a big battle game.
it's
so.
a big battle game. Now, what do you feel about 2,000 points versus the 1,000 points? Last time we played, it was more like 800
points. It
something
was like
that.
800 points. Yeah.
So I think I like 2,000 better. And I think with the amount of space that we were actually, get this, we were actually supposed to play on a 4x4
Yeah.
at this size, which is bullshit. I think that 5x4 is a perfect size for 2,000 points.
Man,
and I think this
3,000 points.
game,
Wow, guys.
I think this game is good at 2,000.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
what
scared to
GW
go
is trying to do
3,000.
at 3,000.
I'd be scared. Could we be here all fucking night?
Right. That would
3,000
be
points? No.
a game longer than Horus Heresy, it would feel like.
It's like, oh, man, I gotta push these.
Especially if you had to go all 5 turns, or is it 5 or 6 turns?
5 turns.
Yeah, 5 turns.
And the other thing too is like we're not just pushing around 20 models. We got
Tons.
almost like 100 models per side.
Right.
Almost, you know.
So that's the thing. The
There's
number
a
of
number of
models,
models.
and every single model has stats
Yeah.
and special traits, and some of their weapons have stats and special traits.
Right.
That's the time that it's taking. Now, over time, you can memorize that and shave it down if you're playing one force over and over.
Right.
But for the most part, for your first 5 games, you're going to be playing 5-hour-long games, I think, in order to.
Especially at 2,000, 3,000 points.
Yeah.
But I don't see 3,000 points. I don't know if we can do that.
Yeah. But I had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I think
do
this
like this game.
experience is great, and
With some caveats.
I had just as much fun as I do in Combat Patrol.
Yeah.
I'm like at an 8 out of 10. I really enjoyed
Are
this.
you still okay with the Horus Heresy setting so far?
Yeah, it's not as fun as bright colored Xenos and the
Yeah, I would
variety
like to
that
see
40K
Xenos, yeah.
brings. It's something that I'm not going to get over. I don't think the 30K setting is as exciting for me.
Yeah, no,
And
I agree
so
with you.
I'm
1,000%.
playing in this setting with the hopes that in the future
Yeah.
we will see a return to Epic 40K. But I know it's not happening within 5 years. It's
Yeah.
just not happening because
I
they
don't
would
think so.
they would try to support this game first and they wouldn't release that game. And I'm worried that Games Workshop is too worried about cannibalizing sales from 40K with an Epic 40K.
Yeah.
Have they
Yeah, that's
become
true.
that company where they don't
I
want to
mean,
do
but they're
stuff like
doing
that
the same thing
anymore?
with this and Horus Heresy.
Correct. But I think they care less about Horus Heresy than they do about 40K sales.
And the bad thing is, you could probably get into Horus Heresy for cheaper than what you can get into this.
Yes, this one is very expensive. We totally agree on this. It's tough. I still think it's a specialist game.
It is especially.
I wanted this to be one of their main games,
Yeah.
like Rise Up.
We-
but we've already done the math and
gotta
the
remember that, too.
calculations, and I just don't. I think it's a specialist game.
Yeah.
It is the 3rd game in the trilogy series: Adeptus Titanicus,
Yep.
Aeronautica Imperialis, Legions Imperialis.
Right.
They'll expand it with a few expansions, and then that's it.
Yeah.
I hope to
I think
see a
that's
40K.
It. I think that's it.
But that's not a bad thing.
It's not.
I'm at an 8 out of 10, and
Yeah.
I already want to play again.
I'm at an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, and
I
I
am.
already want to play again. So that's a good thing. But yeah, all right, guys. So that is our second battle report. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. Legions Imperialis. The fights happen sooner. I mean, shit is going on in turn 2.
People
It's
are
almost
dying.
determined in turn 2.
In
By
turn-
turn 3, it's already determined.
Yeah.
I feel like in 40K, shit starts happening in turn 3, and it's determined by turn 4. So it takes one extra turn. But I really enjoy it. back and forth. It does that combined arms that we were trying to do.
Big haymakers back and forth.
It's
you
something
got a
you can't
ton
get
of
anywhere
dead. I got
else.
a ton of dead.
These
Yeah.
Kratos fucking super heavy Space
That's not
Marine
what?
tanks, you know how expensive those are?
yeah.
It's like $500 on eBay to get one.
Yeah.
And we were playing with 3 of them.
Four of
I'm
them.
over here
I had
with
4
2
of them,
Bane
yeah.
blades.
Look, what are
You
these?
cannot do that.
How
Like,
much is
yeah,
that? How much is that?
That thing is like
Yeah,
$1,000, $800.
$1,600.
Forge World,
Yeah.
those Thunderhawk ships. You just can't do it anywhere else.
Yeah.
Getting all those planes, getting all those Titans, getting all these super heavy tanks. So honestly, my heart in the 40K universe is actually here. I'm not. It's weird. At this scale of battle is where I'm at.
Yeah.
But I can admit that the 40K system, you know, in the 40K universe is just more potential, more fun.
Yeah.
You know, but this simulates what those battles are actually supposed
those
to be
huge
like.
battles. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we go into
Better.
40K, we're only like in this section right
Yeah.
here. You know.
You know that
So,
tagline, in the grim darkness of the future, there is only war.
War, yeah.
And this is war.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, that's it for us. Thank you all so much for watching. And, yeah, there is only war. We'll see you on the next Angry Joe Show.
Deuces.
Bye, everybody.